Alright. We finally are back. Whew. It's been 2 whole weeks. Two long weeks. And whew, that was rough. That was really rough. Alright. Let's tune this a little bit, and here we are. So, today is going to be a special game, because today we're Friday. Normally I don't stream, but well, it's something I wanted to do a long time ago, and since I didn't want to introduce online viewer levels yet, there's a few things we're going to do. First, we're going to make our game. So, you can't see my inputs, alright? That's okay, as long as you see the whole game. Alright, special setting modes. Moonwalk, because I don't like to. Alright, shot is going to be here, item select is going to be that. Jump is going to be on B. Dash is going to be on A. Angle up, angle down, and everything is ready. So, are we going to do a timer for this? Because I'm just going to go through the game without any care about times or anything like that. But still, I might want to do that actually. Let me check if I can get a timer going. I think I have SNAS still, so I might be able to do that. Yeah, there we are. So down from, no, I want it to be up from. So 1, 2, 2. Okay. So I want to output the timer. Alright. Sorry for that. I knew I forgot something. But yeah, that's an easy fix. Timer. Let's use my usual Orbitron. Read from file. Text file will be this one. Background color is no. Alright, so where do I put, oh, whoopsie. Timer, please. So where do I put this? Oh, whoa. Alright. Timer, please. I want a timer, not anything else. Alright, so let me start and see if we can get something. Oh wow, that's huge. We might want to reduce that a tiny little bit. Like right above our heads. Just like this. Just like a death timer in Final Fantasy. It's like my death timer just right above my head. So, we're going to do Metroid cross ALTTP for today. So, let me reset the timer here and let's start right as I start the game. Alright, I want to know though, is my audio okay? Is anything okay right now? My stream sound seems to be working properly, and alright. So trackers are fine. The timer is ready. We're starting. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, please don't do that to me. Ah! Alright. We got the false start. I have to actually reboot the core. Dang it! Why did you do that to me, Snaz? It's okay. We didn't do anything, so we can still start from the file here. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. It's a few seconds. I'm still fine with this. So, our first order here is to go through criteria. We need to actually get to the morph ball before doing anything else. The mobile room, which will have an item for us. Which item will it be? I do not know. It can either be for Link, or it can be for Samus. Samus. I think it's Samus. Samus. It's like Samuel. It's like Samuel or Samuel. I have so much trouble with names. Yeah. So some of you might be wondering why I have this annoying little thing on my inside my nose actually. It's because, yeah, I had a huge problem 2 weeks ago. I actually had a pancreatitis, and that's not good times. Oh, that's a hot container, huh? That's not of any use to us. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. We could check if there's anything useful in here. We could actually check is oh, hey there. Oh, that's sorry, Lee. I think there's something hiding your. Oh, that's annoying. The little thing for the community gifts, which is hiding the chat. Wow, it's weird. But yeah, thanks for the welcome back. That's the only thing I can see right now is back friend with the emoji. So yeah, that's a thing. How can I hide this annoying little thing? Like the thing is just telling the Prime members just offered free gifts. Please let me hide this. Yeah, I can't hide it. Unfortunately. I can't read the very first messages. But well, if you just chat more, I can read it. Just the very few first messages. Which is annoying. Oh, that's a red rupee. We don't need that. Alright, so we don't need the energy tank in the Brimstar. Yeah, the energy tank in the Brimstar ceiling. So we are going back to criteria and we're warping back to another world, which is LTTP. But first we have to deal with these annoying aliens again. And I'm not good with this section. Like, platforming in these always bugs me out. Alright, that's better. Yeah, how's it going, Lee? How's it going on your side? Oh, and by the way, is the audio okay? Can you hear me clearly? Is there any problems with my voice clipping out or anything like that? The voice being the sounds being too loud, not loud enough? Please do tell me. Cause yeah, oh no. Yeah, Metroid is the very first getting over it moment. Alright. Getting there. Alright, that's it. I'm rusty in my Super Metroid mechanics. I will say. Not the best player in the world. Alright, there's a third one down there. Alright. Can I get some bombs? Yeah! So we can head to Kakariko Village afterwards and get some more bombs using the Kaku Cave. But first, Link's home. What does it have? Oh! A shovel! Nice. So we have the shovel, and we're going to get back to get to the bottom. There's the canal with the water and all that. And there's, I think there's 2 chests we can get pretty easily. So the very first one will be... So let me remember how, okay. So first you do it like this. Oh, power bombs! Nice! Oh, it doesn't show my power bombs on the, okay. Then this, alright. And then swooshy swoosh to that side. And we get the water flowing, which will give us the second item of this place. Which is to the left, right now. Ah, it's a bloopy. Of course. Of course. So for now, head back to... do we head back now to Kakariko Village? That's the big question. Yeah, we will. Ow. Let me fish for some hearts quickly. Please. Oh, that's some hearts, alright. Alright, let's get down and get up to make these respawn. Get over there. Oh no, I actually forgot the layout of a LTTP. Alrighty, right. So we are going to get back to Kakariko Village. We need to check, I'm going to check quickly the house of Medora and the shoveling, no, that's not the shoveling minigame, that's the boots minigame. That's not really needed. Yeah, let's drop down. We don't have things we need yet. Oh, there's just for some missiles too. If I don't find any missiles in the parts I'm about to do, well, we know where to find some. But still, there's better things we need to do. Alright, first will be the bar, the tavern. The back room of the tavern. So what does it hold? Oh. +5 to the bombs. Yay! That's actually opened up a lot of things. No, that's not where I want to go to get some more bombs. All right, that's this one. Kablooey. Because yeah, there's some rats. But more importantly, there's some bumps. You enter, you get 4 bombs to get out. And these 4 spots are guaranteed bombs. The rest is arrow, rupee, and rupee. Yeah, we got some things to do. So we got the back of the tavern. We need to go to the chicken house. Oh. Alright. No, I don't want to save and quit. Although this will be helpful later, I don't want to do it right now. Oh, missiles. Alright. No, not super missiles. Missiles. Ordinary missiles. Which is plenty already. I don't have enough rupees for the exchange there. So let me get through that cave. Oh, there we go. Missile. Oh. And yeah, that's not great. Oh wow, 2 pair of missiles. That was... yeah, that was awful. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything we need. But let's see what it has to... oh, come on. Come on. At least there might be something here. I hope. Also, I have to go all the way to the Hyrule Castle. So let me remember. Alright, alright. Okay. Oh, that's good! That's extremely good! The Moon Pearl is here. Alright. Oh, and the cape! Oh, that's a good Thieves Den. Oh, that's the Blind's house, that's not the Thieves Den. But still, that's extremely good. Na. Alright, that's better. +5 to the arrows, I'll take it, and some bombs. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. We got the Moon Pearl and the Cape of Invisibility. I'll take it. Oh, and the Power Gloves! Wow! That's the Blind's house! Whew! So, Cape, Moon Pearl, and gloves. Wow! So, let's save and quit, and let's get back to our home. It'll be faster from where we are. So you drop down, There's a little cave down there. We need to go ham in. We got 8 bombs. Hopefully that will be enough. I'm taking this truck with me in case. Yeah. Ow. That hurt. Well, dying in LTTP is better than dying in Super Metroid. Super Metroid just erases all of your progress. Ow. No! Well, LTTP still saves and lets you go forward. Oh, but still, that's awful. That's awful. And we only got... I'm not going to bother. Everything's going bonkers. Ah! Alright. Get out of my face. Where did it go? I don't have the boomerang for the prize. Like, they have this system where you can get a prize if you stun an enemy. Like if you kill, I think if you kill a blue guard while he's stunned, you get some arrows, which helps you in the long run. Yeah, I'm out of here. Give me bombs. Come on, give me bombs. Magic is nice, but give me bombs. Like, actual bombs. Not fairies! Bombs! Ah! The struggle for the bombs. I'm 100% sure if I go in like this, I will not pass the cave. Stop giving me fairies! Give me bombs! Lord! Just bombs! Where's crowd control when you need it? I'm having the worst luck getting bombs here. Oh well, we're going to drive for. We're going to go to the kamikaze route and. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Oh, it's actually hit. So, if I place a bomb... Huh. No! Ooh, that's risky. I have to hit both of them. Nah, no, that's game. Back to Kakariko we go, I guess. Or we get lucky in shoveling a hate pack right here, which I doubt will happen. But well, already 18 minutes and I still didn't get any kind of weapon whatsoever. I need either a hammer, even the bow will be nice. I'm full of arrows already. Come on. Bombs! Give me bombs. Game! Why you mean to me? Why you so mean to me? Alright. Yeah, let's get to go to... Kakariko or... Not Kakako. Right. Let's try and kill this guy. No. No drops. At least I got the Power Glove, which is extremely good. So now we got 4, which is still not enough for our purposes. Hot. Don't need that. I will need this one for... No? Okay. Bombs. Give me bombs, give me bombs, give me bombs. Yeah, we might need to head to Hyrule Castle. But there's one. I need one more, just to be safe. Yeah, it's just hot, so... Yeah, I need one more bomb. Just one more to get through this cave. And then we're done with it. Oh, there we go! We have our bombs. Let's deal with this. Whew. That was a rough hunt. Alright. Let's head down there and blow everything up. So bomb placement is actually correct, which is not the case right here, because they're being... Okay. That's better. Oh, whoopsie. Finally got this one open. So, nice. Super missiles. Heart container, red rupee, another batch of super missiles, and yeah, that was At least we got 10 super missiles this way. So this one is intentional. I want to get to the... Do I want to get to Sanctuary now? That's a good question. No, let's get to the castle first. Get the soul from the uncle. And see where we go from there. So right now I have a few heart containers. No, a few heart pieces. I have... a few heart pieces, I have some missiles, some super missiles, some power bombs. The moon pearl, the cape of invisibility, some rupees. Power glove. So what do we get here? Get out of my way. Oh lord. I keep getting rupees. I keep getting trolled! But still, always a pleasure to come back to this game. Especially after so long since I've been streaming. While I get this first chest, I think I'm going to drink a little bit because the thing I have in my nose is actually going down the throat and talking while having this is slightly irritating on the throat, so let's hydrate us a little bit. Phew, that's a lot better. Still a little bit irritating. What can I do? Oh. Right. Yeah, we have to fight with using exclusively bombs for now. Or pots. Pots can be used as pretty effective. Pretty effective weapon. I don't get why they did this little part to let you go all the way through. Stay here, please. Thank you. Oh, power bombs. Alright, we don't have any bombs anymore, so only thing we can do is pray that we will not ruin our chances with the whoosh 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 whoosh. We have to hit all the parts on him. And we can't afford to use any of the... Right? So... do a merry-go-round with them. Alright. Oh, actually we can. Ah, the map of the dungeon. I think there's 2 missing from Castle Escape. And I got the uncle in the hallway once. So unfortunately this was unfruitful. This adventure did not bear any fruit. So let's walk back to Sanctuary and get to the forest. Oh wow, the Titan's Mets. Wow! Alright. I like this one already. So... this little thingy here. What can I... oh, bring the blacksmith home. Yeah, since I have the Moon Pearl and the Titan's Mets already, I can already go get into the Dark World. That's awesome. But first I'm going to get into the forest, get the mushroom, drop inside the hideout. So let me draw the sword. Come on. What's the mushroom? But there. It's missiles. Do we really want them? Yeah, we do. Mushroom, acquired. Missiles, acquired. So what's inside the hideout? Rupees. Figures. Oh, Andy has the prize medallion. Eh. The ether. So where do we want to go now? Do we get the blacksmith back home right now? We still have a lot to do, actually, on the LTTB. I didn't expect to get the Titan Mids and the Moon Pearl so early in the game. Like, it's only been 30 minutes and I can already access the Dark World. That's nuts. I shouldn't be able to do this. Yeah. I forgot to access to the Dark World from here. You need to get to Kakariko Village first and then... oh, but how do I get back? That's the thing, I don't have the mirror yet. Oh, I could just... yeah. I could just die and respawn at my home. Sorry for that. But yeah, here we are. Kakariko Village. Dark World already. Can we get a stack of bombs, please? Let's not annoy the ghost. I swear to Lord. Get me some bombs! Ah, thank you. And I almost went out without them. That would be a classic me move. Just failing at the end when I finally managed to complete my objective. You've opened the chest! Time to go! Oh, bees! Not the bee! Get out of here! No! My bombs! You don't you dare touch my bombs. These are mine. Mine. So, this game had a 50 rupee, which is totally not interesting. This thingy here has one chest we can get, which is a red rupee. The brewery. Now to the C-shaped house. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the C-shaped house. More arrows! Yeah! I don't have any bow yet, but yeah! Can I die and still keep the... That would be an interesting thing to do. What was the... Yeah, I can't get the blacksmith farm yet, can I? I want to. Let me try and save and quit. Saving and quitting to get back to my home. Hopefully with... Yeah! The blacksmith is here. We're doing this. I forgot to put the shovel in there. I have the shovel, so I can actually get the... Yeah, that's why I thought this was weird. I have the shovel, so I can get the item. Like... Yeah. Something like here. Yeah. 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 Come on. Oh, missiles! Like, I already have 25 missiles already, and I didn't even start Metroid yet. I didn't even start Metroid yet. Whew. So let's get the blacksmith back home. Maybe we'll get the sword out of this. Eh? Eh? Yeah, no, I'm not hoping for a sword. I'm not hoping for any kind of sword at all. So we get back out, we get back in. Talk to them and... Oh, flippers! Oh, that's actually pretty great. We can get to Swords Domain now. And enter the bridge. But first, we'll be getting back into... We'll be getting back to the dark world. Oh no, I actually have to speak with the thingy here. Just telling him he's lost his chest before I can actually grab it. So we got our blacksmith home. Please, get up. Get up. I'm going to be lifting, so you need to get up. Desert. It's hot. Don't talk to me, I'll touch my sign. I'm so evil. Why? Because I can. Oh no, these annoying little thingies. One touch can kill me, if I remember correctly. What is this? Oh, she's Rustler. He had a fish dinner. He still remembers it to this day. And of course, that's Drippy. Lord, I keep having some red rupees all around. It's nuts. So Santa's house. Yeah, we're going to get to Samus house. We'll be going eastward. We'll be going east. We need to get down. We are not going back to Metroid yet. Getting down. Some arrows here, so we don't need to do this. And we'll be getting to the cave this way. It's way easier than to to actually do the whole path. Alright. Especially with these annoying little crabbies. Alright, we got 2 bombs. What can we do? Alrighty. Ether medallion. Let's go. Wait. Yeah, that's ether, I think. Alright, let's drop. And we need to get to the bridge this time. The eyesight cave is done. Getting up here. And we're getting inside this bridge. So what will the beggar give to us today? Missiles! I'm actually raging inside. Alright. We're surviving. We're getting... Where do we go? I'm getting to Sanctuary. We're going to Sora's domain. That's enraging. All this time lost for nothing. But still, let's progress on forward. See what we can get. So I can go like this. Swimmy, swimmy, swim. I think we can get inside here. Can we? No, we can't. Was it more upwards? Waterfall Ferry. I don't remember where the Waterfall Ferry is located. I'm actually drawing blank. Sorry. Sorry, there's Alright, we're back. Sorry for the wait. That was my Amazon parcel just came out right now, so let's take it. Don't want to this. There we go. So we want to climb up there. Yeah, that's insane. Flippers. Flippers, Titan Mids. Moonpearl. Got so many items. We didn't get any weapons yet. That's the most insane thing of all this. We didn't get any items yet. Alright. Oh, that might be the Wall of Affair. So got the 2 items. Which weren't anything great. Once more, but we got a heart from this. So when it'll come to actually dealing with the bosses, we will do better. Oh, that's loud. I hate that water sound. Oh, did I do goof? I did a goof. So let's backtrack to all the way up there and still deal with this annoying sound. Oh, that's on the missiles, alright. Get out of here. I don't remember how to even get that item. Like, to just travel down and hope for the best. Huh? Yeah, I don't get it. Alright. So what do you have for us? Come on! We have 10 power bombs now. Which is great, because we don't have any bombs. At all. But that also means... that we also don't have, we also don't have Mothball. So it's pointless to begin with. So let's get back to the Sanctuary. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do here. We have to get back to Sanctuary. We get back to the Sanctuary and we warp back to the Dark World. There's some more items to get over there. Unfortunately, we can't do anything until we get even a weapon for us. The Mothball for Samus, or well, the Mothball and some other abilities we can have in Metroid, like the booster, the Varisuit, all kinds of good stuff. Oh, let's get up there. We'll be able to exit it pretty much instantly, anyway. Hot. I'll take it. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's sad to have to fight Dark World monsters with bushes. Alright, we're out. So on the top of this thing here... Oh, get out of here. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, I have to actually backtrack all the way over there. Ah! At least we keep our progress. I would be really pissed if I forgot to... Sorry. If I forgot to save at any point in Super Metroid and die. Like, Super Metroid, I'm going to be extremely careful. And you have no idea. LTTP, I can be rash because, well, it saves even if you die. But Super Metroid, I'm not taking any chances. I'm not that good at the game, so... Oh. Landmine in us already, huh? Wait, what am I doing? Nah, let's do a detour and get to Kakariko Village. It's nearby anyway. Still, I'm pissed. Oh, the shovel game. Shovel game might be a good idea right now. I'm so close to it. And then I get to the force. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, let's do this. I get to the forest and rotate down to the cave. Managed to dodge that. That's close. Take that, you bone chicken. Have a truly IE awesome day. Is that the streamer's name, truly? Yeah, I can't lift. I can lift, bruh. Oh wow. Nothing here. Oh. E-Tank! Yeah, hey. That lets us do, nothing. So, getting to the forest then. We don't have any bow for the shooting section, so... After the forest we go. Heart fragment, Stumpy. Thank you, but no thank you. All I want is not more hearts. All I want is... Oh. What I really want is... a weapon for me to fight. I actually got 5 hearts now, so I might... Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I actually forgot I have the ether medallion. So I could wreck everything in the room. Anyway. Oh, speed booster! Let's go! That's great. Come on. I got toad bombs back. That was a really bad hype cave. Aside from the speed booster that just was in the interests. The rest was utter garbage. Ah, that's unfortunate. Let's get back to home. Oh, that lad sells bombs. Interesting. So if I've ran out of bombs, I just go to this thing here. No, I have to go through the east to get to the pyramid, and then I get upwards from there. Wow, 1 hour in, and I still didn't do any kind of dungeon at all. Oh no, I forgot about this. How do I... That's a little bit annoying. Oh, let's get the shield, at least. We got a shield. We didn't get any kind of weapon whatsoever, but we got a shield, and that's good. Right? Yeah, no. Oh, I don't care. That's just a rupee. Where can you see Lake Hylia Island? I don't get it for this one. I don't remember what you need to do. So can... Oh. Oh! If I actually do this, get from this side, and then get back up, I might be able to get to the pyramid. Let's not get hit. Let's just set them. Oh no! Alright, we're in. We don't want to go inside the palace yet. Alright. Well done. No, that's what's okay. So we got all 3 pendants. Alright, we have to do all 3 overworld. That's great, because overworld dungeons are all pretty short. Still, that's annoying. That's annoying that... Oh, for 10 errors. Seriously. 10 errors. Why am I even coming to this world? Why am I even here? But unfortunately, we need to... We need to actually get the... yeah, no... Die already! Lord. So there was something like the Waterfall Ferry, but instead of the Waterfall Ferry, it was the Thieves' Den or something like that, no? The catfish. And we need to throw a bomb up there. Yeah. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Alright, last thing we'll do. We'll get back to Sanctuary, we'll go to the Dark World a last time. I'm using my Ether Medallion to wreck everything up before the mountain. And then when I get there, I get that. I don't remember exactly what the item is though. I actually have to check. I think it. If my memory serves me correctly, it's the Varisuit, which would be awesome. I want the Varisuit. If it isn't, it's okay. Still got an upgrade. Oh, don't die. Ah, that's wrong. Dang. 3 bushes to get rid of these guys. Phew. Alright. What? I don't... No way. I don't have enough. I don't have enough magic for this medallion. How am I even going to get rid of these bombs? That's the only way. Oh, that's going to be rough. Because these mons one-shot me. And if I do any kind of mistakes whatsoever, I have to get back to Sanctuary and redo the whole thing again, warping back to the Dark World, getting back to where they were, and bombing away. Bombing away. Alrighty. But still, we're 1 hour in. Having cleared up most of the things from the light and dark world at such an early time is pretty okay with me. Oh, I could be clever about this. No. No, you don't. No! Ah! Even with the invisibility cape, they still see you. What kind of sadist thought this would be a good idea to do? Alright. We got something like an hour and 50 minutes before I take a short break because this thing here is the thing that actually makes me eat, so to speak. So I have to refill it with some pouches every now and then. Some 1-level pouches of what's called fresubine. I don't know exactly what it is, but it smells. It's not great, but it keeps me alive, so I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, bank trade is not a good thing to live. You don't want to have that in no way, shape, or form. How am I going to get rid of these buggers? That's my big question here. Alright, got one down. Two down. Three down. Oh, they don't move if you bomb them from far. All right, we got this. Ooh. Oh no. Not necessarily have this yet. This can get tricky. Like this room. This is supposed to force you to bring the... Oh, no. Alright, that's it. This is supposed to force you to bring the... Nice. So, what did we open up in Super Metroid? Not a lot of things. I only have a few sections in Brainstorm which are open, but still not great. But we got the Bumper Cave. We need to go to Goldfish to get the Purple Chest. Purple Chest is our first priority here. Then unfortunately we get killed by these and other things again. Rah! So, once more, Sanctuary. One last time to get the Purple Chest. And the Catfish. Good lord. So, yeah. West we go. Nothing we can do here. That's the closest wall point I know. All other wall points are locked by hammers or just by not having the magic mirror. Alright. So we're getting down here. Like for the hobo, well, no, not for the hobo, for the blacksmith. We're grabbing this chest. We're saving and quitting. This will bring us back to our home, which is way closer than being in the Dark World and not being able to do anything. Cause yeah, I have to remind you, I don't have the magic mirror yet. So I can't get out of the Dark World if I ever get in. I do have the Moon Pearl, so there's that. But still, nothing I can do yet. Not until I get a sword or... Power bombs again. Gosh dang it. So these two are not needed, the library and the maze race. Catfish? Catfish. Nothing else we can do. And then if, with that, we don't have any access to anything new in LTTP, we are switching back to Metroid. We at least got... Oh no, that's the shard shot. I think that's not the Varicid, that's the shard shot for... Ah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ah, no, that's not good. What are we going to do? Because if we... Yeah. I'm stumped. Yeah, I might have to just do Brainstorm, see what happens there. If I don't ever get anything interesting in the catfish. And man, that's a long walk. I don't have the bow, so I can't fight the first boss in the game. No, that's not the first boss, is it? That's the second or third one. Oh well, there. The little bouncy things. The 6 knights. 6 or 8? I think it was 6. Yeah, the 6 knights and all that. I don't have any bow. I don't have any sword. I can't fight any of them with this. Even with something like 30 bombs, I don't think I can beat them. I don't know why I'm welling on this bone chicken. It didn't do anything wrong. But here I am. So what path am I going to take? Because that's... Oh, I placed a bomb. That's not good. Because that's one heck of a long path. So we're going to try and get to the bottom. Go from there. Get up there. We can't pass through this spot here, so we have to fall down to the water, get to this spot, and get to the side here. And climb up and try to get to the catfish. This is going to be a long journey. Alright. Let's try not to die, shall we? I know it's pretty hard here in Dark World. But we will sure try our best. No! No you don't. But yeah, I decided to change the schedule. Change it a tiny little bit. So that my hours will adjust to the thing I'm having on the left. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's I had so many issues because my normal stream schedule makes me end quite late. Like, oh, I'm almost dead. I'm also dead, and I'm the dead. Okay, I'm actually going for hearts. No! Alright. Please help me. And now you give me bombs! Are you kidding me? Hearts. I just want some hearts. And now you give me bombs. Why? What have I done to you? Oh lord. Heart drops not dropping. Repairs. I don't want any repairs. I think I already did everything repair rated. Oh no, that's the shooting range, but still, that's not a lot of rupees. Just one heart! Dang it! Ah, fairy. Thank the Lord. So now you can get back to a journey. Let's equip the invisibility cape. And now you get even a heart. Oh, this game is trolling me. So we drop down inside the water here. And then we get to the right. We need to climb the little stairs here. Alright, didn't get hit. That's perfect. Past 3 days, I don't want you to deal with any of this. At least this one is easy to deal with. And we get up. Don't want to take any risk. Alright. Sure. Whoosh. Yeah, I have to get. Four heads. Whew. Why didn't I enter? Now the finger here is reset. Oh, it's okay. I can still deal with this. I don't have many magic points there. And now I'm going to have literally no magic drops at all. I can already see it burning. Like 0 magic drops. It's always like this. It's incredible. Ow. Yeah, I can't get that. Hey there, Major Moose. How's it going? Ah, there we are. Alright, this will make it a lot safer for us, because these things hurt a lot. And if we get hit once, I think we're dead, so we're trying not to do that. Alright. Toss rocks, toss items, toss cookies. I don't have any cookies, so a rock will do. Great! Great then. What were you doing? On the side mission. Wolf Ball! Sorry. That finally opened up Super Metroid for me. Whew. Finally, after an hour and 20 minutes, we get the Wolf Ball. Oh, wow. Finally. Oh. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. So glad to have you here, Major Moose. Yeah, we're getting back to your home. Oh, finally we got something to work with for Metroid. Took us long, but we're here now. So this little home here. Oh, my voice just went bonkers there. Yeah, we got back to our home. It's not a weird land filled with. Okay. Well, filled with man with great tunics. Oh, but okay. Oh, that's the bombs. So we got the speed booster, the morphing ball, the bombs, an E-tank, 25 missiles. Oh, 15 power bombs, power missiles, super missiles. I have so much trouble. So we might be able to do some things here. So right now we are. Where are we? So we're in criteria. I'm trying to locate where. Alright, over there then. Finally, we can get some items. Oh, more missiles. Fine by me. I think... yeah, we can get over there and just pop down. This will do. Let's just save here. I don't want to lose any of this progress. Because man, we did a lot of progress. Just by having the mobile, I already have access to save. Got some missiles. Which, well, it will be helpful in some cases. Not right here, right now, but still. I think I can just pop them down, yeah. Alright, that's an odd container. That's an odd container. That's not interesting. Well, actually it is, because I have access to Dark World, so having any kind of help for health or whatsoever will be helpful. Still, I want some better things. Yeah, that's better. Oopsie. Almost got that bad, that one. I hate these. Get out of my way. Alright. Item. $300 rupees. Oh, that's the... You're down. Yeah, that boss is easy if you already have access to super missiles. I just... Blow! But unfortunately, this is not good. We found 300 rupees, and that's not what we want to find there. I really want a sword. I really want a sword in there. I could actually go for gauntlet, but it's really risky. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wishy wish. I don't remember how to get over there. I think there's a special setup for that. I think it was something with this. No! Not this way. Oh well, we got the ship outside to help us recover. I think it was a shine spark to the top path, but there's a way to actually do it diagonally. I don't remember how. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Somehow I keep failing this. I actually forgot how to shine spark. Well, how to shine spark diagonally. Oh, I'm dumb. I think it was one of the trigger buttons that helped you do this. Let's see. Why did I save? Well, I saved there. Oh well. Never hurts. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Alright. So... there we go! Got all the way up there. So... tick tick tick. So what's up inside? Oh, one of these rooms, huh? Yeah, I have no chill. Oh, all that for a heart container. All that for a heart container? Are you serious? That's right. And save our progress with the ship. Yeah, I'm going to play extremely carefully with Super Metroid here. The reason for it is if I die, I lose all progress I've done until my last save. And this is bad. Because the way the tracker works is I click something, the thing disappears. And there's no way to get it back. And the auto tracker itself will adjust, but the tracker I use for the map will go bonkers if I ever die. So that's why I'm trying so hard not to die right now. Which is a great thing, not to die. No chill. You annoy me, you get a missile to the face. And not all kinds of missiles. Okay. This is going to be annoying. Oh, no! I had it! Oh, no way! I actually missed that one. I'm so dumb. Ah! I had that jump first try and I messed it up. I did the hard part and Yeah, that's the odd part, because if you jump too early, you won't have enough momentum to get to the missile. But if you jump too late, you don't jump at all. There you go. So I got the super missiles here. Yeah, I can't bounce. I'm curious. Do I try to go for right ship now? Because it's just a matter of getting the on the pedestal and then getting back there. Got some more missiles. Got some more bow missiles. But we didn't do any progress yet. Ah, come on. Oh, actually, this might be possible to do while the door is closed. Let me try. No! Well, I tried. This would... I think I could do this with some weird bomb jumps. Oh wow! It went in the opposite direction. Alright. Let me retry this way then. Normally the way you're supposed to do it is by using the grappling hook. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to do this. Not this early. So instead, we're going to go back to the ship. We got the super missiles already, so it's fine. But we're still missing something. We're still missing Gauntlet. And Gauntlet is going to be something else entirely. I hate doing Gauntlets, but still, we have to do. We have to do it. All right. Thankfully, I have some normal bombs. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Why would I even need normal bombs when I have power bombs? Ow. Ow. I will die. 100%. No! No! Why would you ever do this? Oh, I can't use the recharge function using the shop. Are you kidding me? All that for red rupee. All that for red rupee. I have to go to get back up there. So I won't click that button until... Oh, and now you make the sound. Now you make this annoying sound. Please don't. Will I get there safely? Is the big question here. Some health. I'll take some health. Right here, right now. Ooh, that's rough. No! No! Oh well. For a red rupee, I don't even care. Yeah, for a red rupee, I don't even care. But well, we took our first death for Super Metroid. Unfortunately. So, we're going to... Whoa, that's a lot of things we need to do in Brainstorm. We can actually get into Norfair and Wreckship somehow. Oh yeah, since we can get to A Link to the Past using the Dark World thingy, we can actually get to the missile in Wreckship. Do we really want to do that? Is the question. No, there's a ton of items in Brainstorm, so let's get back there. So the first thing we'll do is drop down. Drop down where we came from. And now that we have the power boost, we'll cruise through the way up. No problem. Alright. Let's drop down. Right. And we get inside. Alright. Everything's going properly. Always missing these elevators. Like, most speedrunners in Super Metroid just say elevators are somewhat finicky. I don't remember exactly where the... Okay, that's a bar bomb. And if I remember correctly, okay, there's a fire bomb here. That's really not where I wanted this to be. Yeah, no. Nothing else I can do right now. Just have to get to the other side. Get down there. And roll down. This is normally where we get the bomb. Oh, there's a sword! We got a sword! We finally got a sword! So we can finally fight some things. We're still missing the murderers bug to get to the dungeon we need to. But we finally now got the spectral rock cave. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. So this one gave us a sword. That's really cool. I really don't want to do this. Playing it as carefully as I can. That's a bit stupid, but still. Oh, was it here? Yeah. Wait. How am I not getting it? Oh, heart container. Hello. So. Alright. Oh. What was that again? Ah, I hate these. Get me out of here! How? How am I supposed to get out of here? Ah, that's rough. Okay. Okay, I have to. Ooh, this is going to be rough. No, it doesn't want me. Let me get out of here! Like, there's something here. This is driving me crazy. Oh, finally! If I died, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, not taking any risk whatsoever. The way you're supposed to you can get this is by actually using one of these little things, one of these little buggers to jump. Alright, 20 rupees. Oh, we got this still. There's 2 items over there. I really don't want to skip this. But yeah, well, for now. We got the sword and that's almost everything we needed from this place. We'll have to get back there. Have to get back up. For now, I'm going to skip this item. And if it really boils down to it, we'll get to there. For now, desperately need some energy. There we go. I covered almost all of it. So I'm going to see if I can... No, I can't. Alright, jumping. Jumping it is. Oopsie. Right. There we go. Wasn't clean, but still there. So, save point. I wanted to actually save the progress I made. I don't want to lose anything I got on the tracker. 1 hour and 46 minutes. We still didn't do 75% of Brainstorm yet. And this seed is rough for Metroid. Ah, well, at least I got mothball and bombs. Last seed I had to do was bombless. I had mothball but didn't have any bombs, just power bombs. Was quite an experience, I have to tell you. Oops. What's up there? Yeah, no, that's the boss room. I don't want to go up there yet. Oh, come. I think. Oh, whoopsie! That's not what I wanted to do. I think you just shoot it until it disappears. Yeah. Oh, you can't boost through. Annoying little bugger. Is there something to... No, there's nothing. Okay. You don't even need to power boost. Alright then. Let's drop down to Brainstorm. We'll have a ton of things to do here. And our first order is to save. We will save as many times as we need. We'll play it extremely safe. I'm not... This is my first run in a real good while, so... I'm not confident in my skills to pull some of the dangerous things that will be required here. Like, I have to do the Mug Ball. Mug Ball is trying to keep the... I have to jump early. It's trying to keep the speed, the walk speed. Of Samus, while in a mothball state. Why am I even trying to do this? I have the power, the boost. Oh, that's a cane. Hey, please, wall jump. Thank you. Oh lord, they're fast. Oh, blue mail. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. What's in there? Space jump! I'm taking this too. Didn't... Wasn't there something else I could get here? Alright, that's just rupees. Yeah, we got space jump. Oh, was it just a... I don't care. Save point is right near the corner anyway. Alright, then we drop here. The cane of burner. That's not the good cane, but... Let's refill some other things here. Yeah, what are you all doing while watching the stream? Alright, this is good for me. Okay. Why did I even open this? I don't need this. This is for the map. I don't have any need for a map. And down bottom is ammo refill. So we got the cane of burner from this one. Now we need to drop. Do we drop even further, is the question. We will. Alright. If I remember correctly, yeah. If you don't do this, you die. This room is brutal if you don't know what will happen. Alright, got the missile. And got the missile. Ah, too many missiles. And there's... Not much point in going to the bottom path here, so let's just space jump out of here. And yeah, see, if you don't power bomb this, you almost instantly die. Oh no, you do have to do this. Yeah, no, I'm not taking the risk. I'm going to drop down, save, and this will be rough. With only 37 energy, this will be extremely rough. I will do this. We have a lot of ammo. The most important thing will be power bombs. Oh, refills. So nice of you. Why does it still think we're in danger? Maybe a bug. Alright. Not taking any chances with these frogs. Oh, come on! Alright. Hey there, Lee. Thanks a lot for the sub, the Twitch Prime sub. You now have access to any mode for your janky needs. Welcome back. Oh. Alright. And there we go. What's inside? Red mail! So we upgraded to red mail already. I'm feeling pretty well, thank you. I think the little buggers down there are bugged. Alright. So we got the item that was located here. We are getting back up and we're saving. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to be back too. I miss this a lot. Being able to speak with you and to play and have some fun times with y'all is something I've always missed while I was in the hospital. By the way, at 7 p.m. also, like in the Netherlands, also I have to change my pouch for my nutrition. So unfortunately, I'll have to do a be right back thingy, but I'll be back in like a minute or so. But we're still having some good and fun times on Metroid before that. I'm keeping the missile. Yeah, I don't need to waste a power bomb with this. Takes more time, but observation is important here. Okay, so now I could just do this and drop down. Oh, so this is the thingy that lets you learn how to. So, I will have this thing in my nose for more than 1 month. I'll see my surgeon at November 26th or so, and the way this the way this randomizer works is that I have some places in the map I can warp. For example, if you look the map on the top here, you see there's a part with a save point and a corridor with an M right next to it. This point here is a warp point. This point here lets you warp between Metroid and a link to the past. And also, all the items, both in A Link to the Past and inside Super Metroid, are jumbled up together. So you can find, for example, a sword inside one of the bombs, the little round thingies of Metroid, or you can find a like I found the mothball and the bomb inside ALTTP chests. And the goal here is to 1. Clear all 4 main bosses of Metroid, and then kill Mother Brain at the end. And for LTTP is to find 7 crystals, beat Ganon's tower, and then defeat Ganon at the end using the silver arrows. And if I actually do all these 2 things, I complete the game. Yeah, I love this concept. I love the whole concept of the thing. The thing that boggles me is, how did they manage to do this? Like, how did they manage to mesh the 2 games together in one game that can fit inside an SNES cartridge? It's bonkers. Alright. So up next, there's some items on the left, on the right here. Oh, I might die. No, I'm okay. But we can access it pretty easily with the space jump. And of course, that's the ruby. Gosh dang it. Alright, what's in there? Oh, that's death! Alright, no kidding around, I'm using supers. I don't want to die here. Wait, what? Nothing here? Oh, okay. Ah, power bombs. That's not what I want, but I'll take it. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's not. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not the creator of this. Like, absolutely not. But yeah, I don't get it. It's absolutely awesome how they managed to pull this off. two awesome games that passed through the test of time admirably. And oh, some missiles down there. And what's inside here? Some rupees! Wasn't there something I could do here? Yeah. There's a whole section down here. Do I risk it? Because I don't have much health left. Oh, let's super it. Just do it normally. Oh, maybe I could. Ah, no, I can't. If I don't have the gravity suit, I can't. I'm so scared. Like, in the problem with Super Metroid is that you lose. I hate these jumps. Okay. I actually have to pull this off using the space jump. Yeah. Okay, that's better. I got a rhythm. Alright. So now I do this. Not this. Not this. Oh lord, this is hard. Okay. No. What are you doing? How did I get there? I think I have to use the... No? How do I even get there then? If it's something down there, I'm going to feel dumb. Oh yeah. There it is. Oh, maybe... Oh, actually, maybe I can do this. Wait a second. Oh no, I don't have the energy anymore. Can't do this. I have to bail out. I have more trouble doing space jumps than doing wall jumps, for some reason. Yeah, I have to bail from this item, unfortunately. What do I want to do? I want to save somehow. There's a platform here that will regen us, help us regen. Unfortunately, we have to be somewhat precise, because else... Sorry, just trying to focus a little bit, because I need to in my life. And these little buggers are annoying. Like this, yeah. Alright. That's better. With this, I think we can get back to a save point without dying. Because the most important thing here to do is not to collect all the items, it's to live. Because if you die, you lose everything, and that's not good. And I don't want to die. Oops. That was kind of overkill, but... what can you do? There's no such thing as an overkill, just a greater margin of security. Alright. Kaboosh. And we get to the save point. Oh, good lord. This was stressful. Every time I'm in Super Metroid, I'm always stressed because you lose once, you lose everything. And that's not the situation you want to be in. Alright. So now let's... you know what? Let's do it. Let's get up and get inside the tube. Let's fight this. Ow. Oh, come on. Here's our first boss. An easy one. Hey there, Lone Star. Welcome back. Long time no see. Ow. Alright. We're waiting here. Didn't manage to get a second. Whew. But yeah, always glad to have you here. How's it going on this side? Alright. Danzo, Gunzo. Well, I do own both Super Metroid and A Link to the Past, so I don't think there's any problems with this. In fact, let's wait for a second here. Just pause the timer for a bit. Oh, and there's my pump too. So just showing you a little thing, and then I'll have to be right back. Yeah, there it is. My copy of A Link to the Past is right here. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to go. My little thingy here is actually what's linked to this, and I have to refill it. So I'll put a quick ad so while I'm doing this, and we'll be right back for some more ALTTP cross SM Randomizer. Oh yeah, I'll see you right now. Alrighty, we are back. So, sorry. My nutrition pouch, always a tiny problem with my daily life now. Actually, let me show you what it's all about. So this little bag here contains everything I need to eat daily. I can't eat by using normal means. I have to use this thing to eat. So inside this little thing, yeah, nothing too fancy. It's just a pouch. A pouch of liquid that has a little thingy that pumps it out from it and just blah 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 blah. Just nourishes me with it. 24-hour. Oh yeah. If this thing doesn't work, I can't eat, and if I can't eat, I can't stream, and if I can't stream, it's the end of the world. Alrighty then. Are you all doing well? Yeah. Alright, why are you apologizing, Lone Star? You did nothing wrong. Yeah, so about ROMs and things like that, it's kinda weird, because downloading ROMs in any way, shape, or form is technically illegal. No matter if you own the original games or not. Because it's not a backup of yours. You took a backup of someone else and use it to play. But it's a weird thing, because you have the game. You have the game but have no way to back it up. So you take a backup of someone else, which is exactly the same as the game you own, and then you use it to play another game. It's kind of weird on this side. I have to be honest. Oh, and yeah, you don't have to be sorry for me here. I'm alive. I'm feeling pretty well. Well, this is just a minor inconvenience. There's nothing much. Excuse me. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Alright, so we are still in Brainstar, huh? We defeated that boss. Alright, so let's resume. Thank you. And then we drop down. What did we get from this boss anyway? Oh, it was the super missile, which you don't really need even in the normal game to do. Oh, this room is awesome to recover. Oh, even super bombs. Oh, this room is awesome. I didn't remember what it existed. Alright. But yeah, you don't have to feel sorry for me, because I'm feeling pretty fine. Sure, it's somewhat irritating at times. Like, I can't eat at all. I want to eat, but I can't. There's minor things that hinders me with my throat. Otherwise, nothing much. So don't feel sorry for me. because I'm sure to still have some great and fun moments, even with this. All right, and we got this one, which isn't great, to be honest. So I have to admit I'm not 100% sure on what I will change on the stream. But what I can say is that I have way too many solo games, so I will change that to add some more games with viewers. For example, I just downloaded Marbles on stream, so I will be able to play some games of Marbles with you. And what else do I have in store? I'm trying to get my hands on a Mario Kart 8 copy. So, well, Mario. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. But yeah, I have a ton of things: Mario Kart 8, Smash Bros, Mario Maker 2, versus and co-op. Even some SNES online would be fine. What else? Yeah, I want to add to make a time period, like at the end of the stream, or like one hour or two at the end of the stream, and then just chill out and do some online things with viewers. Like after the Mario Maker 2, the Mario Maker 2 queues, I could just open up a lobby for some versus or co-op, or for some of the games, just do a random game like Mario Kart, Smash Bros, Marbles on stream, even some random fighting games. I'll be all for it. We pick a game together and we'll play it. But yeah, that's one of the things I want to change on the stream. The second thing is emotes. I want to be certain of what I want to give to you guys as subs. And yeah, a janky emote is cool, but it's not cool enough to warrant $5 yet. So I want you all to have something else. Something else on the teeth. What else? Trying to see what kind of games you would like to see me play after I finish things like Borderlands 3 or Breath of the Wild. Trying to adjust stream schedule hours so that we can feed the online parts. There's a lot overlays. I need to work on our overlays and animations. There's a lot that will change over the course of time, and I'm excited to do all of this, because it means the channel is growing, and there's a lot of support coming with you all, and yeah, I'm super glad I can do this with you all. Okay, so there's something here. Oh, come on. Oh, maybe if I... No, there's nothing here. Okay, let's just bump jump. Ah. I'm having trouble finding timing. Yeah, it's a way to support the streamer, but still, I want to thank each and every people that are supporting me with something of my own. I don't want to just be there and hey, thanks for your money and just give nothing else in exchange. It's not something I would do. It's extremely weird to explain, but I can't do this if I don't have something to give in exchange. Oh, come on. Please jump, Samus. Like, spy jumps for me incredibly hard for some reason. Oh, come on! Yeah, I get it. Well, yeah, let's drop down to Maridia. Oh! Shoot! Alright. Yeah, I guess your opinion on this, Lone Star. It's just that it's hard for me to imagine doing something and not well, having people just giving me things and not giving back. It's something I never. Oh, I have to wait. Yeah. So what's in there? Oh, we got the silver arrows. We can defeat Ganon now. Let's go. We got the silver arrows. That's an awesome spot for it. Alright. And now we don't want to go to Norfair yet. There's a few things we need to do before. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted to do. So we can break this thing using a power bomb, but I won't do it yet because I don't need to. Can't I access this? Yeah. All right. It's based on subs, bits, donations, follows, and that's about it. I can check right now if you want. Properties. Yeah, follower, bit, subscriber, and damage peddler. Yeah. And if I have any subs and any follows, any bits. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. So what's up here? Oh, these things again. Jesus. No. Big boss will never heal themselves, but their health is incremental. So if we defeat a boss that has like 20 HP, like I had before, it becomes 220 HP. And then when you defeat this one, it will become 420 HP. So I'll never... Where do I have to go again? Oh, there we go. What? That's the fire road? Well then, where am I? Oh yeah, I'm here. So that's a fire rod. That's extremely nice. We finally got a weapon. Oh no, we have the sword now. We have the sword now too. Yeah, let's save again. Because nothing sucks more than dying in Super Metroid and losing losing all your progress. So die. So how do I go over there? I'm lost. Thanks a lot for the 220 bits, Lone Star. Appreciate it a lot. I'll put it on the Breath of the Wild donation goal. Because yeah, that's still a thing. Where do I have to go? I don't remember how to get to the bottom on the right. Oh, is that here? Yeah, that's right here. Ooh, ow. Ow. Oh well, let's bar it through. Ah, thank Lord. Alright. Yeah, we are finished. Oh, actually. Nice. We can get back missiles like this. This is better to do it like this. Oh yeah, some supers. So this is going to be a bit of a grind because yeah, I'm really low on a lot of things. Okay, I'm full super missile wise. I'm full energy wise. And if I can get some energy, some missile refills with that thing, I'll be awesome. Oh, nothing. Okay, just super missiles and normal missiles. Fine by me. Oh, this is going to take a long time. I think 40 will be fine. Just preparing ourselves because yeah, this is going to be rough. I don't remember this boss at all, so I'm not taking any chances. Alright. Ow. Okay, I actually have to go back now. Ah. Thank you. Alright, this will be good. Whew. So that's Crocomire, I think. No, that's not Crocomire. I don't remember this boss name. Ah no, that's great. I'm stupid. There we go. That's an easy boss. Alright, yeah, I'm glad I refilled up my supers. Didn't have to refill the energy all the way up for a single blue rupee. Where's my Varisuit? Alright. Unfortunately, we have to get out of here now. Wait, what was that? Did you just see that? Was all weird for a second. Oh yeah, we got carried. Here's the first boss. Down. Well, the first of the 4 we need to be precise. Oh, come on. Yeah, get out of here. There you go. Whew. So, what's inside here? Oh, death. That's what's inside here. And that's a nice rod. Wait, where am I? Okay. So that's a nice rod. So we found both ice rod and fire rod inside Craig's lair. Craig. No, that's not Craig. Craig. So now we can actually go to Norfair. Can actually go to Norfair. Well, we can't do all of Norfair yet. We are extremely limited to some of the things. So this is the warp for into the past. Right here. Which was up back to... Ow. To the Death Mountain. So do we want to do anything here? No, nothing. So we're getting back in there. So what we actually want is this room. We have 2 items over there we can actually grab. So an E-tank. And a missile, which I don't want at all. I will take anyway. So we got an E-tank and a missile. This E-tank actually opens us some of the parts here, but without the Varisuit, it's going to be hard. More power bombs, huh? I now have more power bombs and super missiles. So the problem here is that I actually want to get back to Brinstar. Because there's nothing else on Norfair. No, you don't. Yeah, there's actually nothing else to do on Norfair. So what I'll be doing right now is I'm going to save. I'm going to save right here to avoid any kinds of problems whatsoever. You're moving some stuff and you can't. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Linstar. Please do what you have to do and then come back later on and we'll have some fun together. As always. So, we're on the Death Mountain. I noticed there's something in the Link to the Past we didn't do yet, and that's Spectacral Arcade. So we'll get climbing up here. And there we go. Thankfully we have a sword now. And we even have the red tunic, which basically quadruples our defense. These guys only deal a quarter of heart. Now, oh, I didn't jump through the right hole. I done goofed. Oh well, I got full health back. So, still rough. Well, we're dropping down. We're getting back up. And let's drop to the right side this time. There we go. Ooh, oh, there's an item I missed on the Skullwood. Oh no. Oh, the Pegasus boots! That's awesome. This will speed things a whole ton. So now I can actually save and quit and get back to the to the sanctuary to get some more things. Phew. Oh yeah. What's on this side? Alright. There you go. So what's in there? An E-tank. I'll take it. All the tanks I can get, I'll take it. Cause in Super Metroid, life is way more important than healing to the past. And we got the friggin' red mail. Like, what's going to stop us now? There you go. Feels great to finally have back a sword. Ah, missiles. Should've known. Oh well, let's do the maze race. Well, we'll get the items here, and then everything will be fine. It'll be quick anyway with the biggest, but we don't really need them, but still. Ah, get out of here! So first, the Book of Majora. Well, the place where it's supposed to be. Which is Heart Piece. Unfortunately, I don't have. Yeah, only have two. 2 out of 4. So we have to bomb this wall. I got the silver arrows before the bow. It feels so weird. Like I have all these beautiful arrows, but I can't use any of them. That's so frustrating. Alright. Yeah, I can have this trash indeed. There you go. Just my little perfectionist side. I wanted this cleaned. So I will get to Skull Cave and check out the 2 chests. I have the equipment for it, and I will do it. And then I'll get back to Metroid if I don't see anything interesting. And if I do see anything interesting too, but still. If I don't find anything interesting for Zelda, straight to Metroid. I don't remember this maze. One wonderful thing to have would be Either the arc shot or the hammer. Any two of these will be awesome. Ooh, wow. That one-shots them. I'm out. Actually, got lost in the woods. Classic me. Always getting lost, you know, in things like this. Ow. Ow. Oh, I can't. Ow. Oh, not the bee! Not the bee! I think that was the fan. I don't remember how to get there. I think it was, I don't remember at all. How do we even get there? I don't remember. Do any of you remember how to get to Skull Cave? Because I can't seem to remember anything at all. Whoa, that was close. Almost died there. No, I don't remember. I think it had something to do with the skulls that I don't remember how to get there. I can't breathe. Fairy! Fairy! Fairy, come back here! Alright. Oh, it's so far behind. Oh. Shouldn't be that far behind. Do I have the... Yeah, low latencies activated, so... Let me just check something on the side, because this is driving me crazy. Like, extremely crazy. Getting to Skull Cave. I totally forgot how to... Oh, I have to use the stakes to the hammer. Wait, what? Huh. I'm missing something. Oh, there you go. That's where we needed to go. Yeah, they're here. Alright. So, we're finally doing our first engine. We are finally doing a first engine in Into the Past. After what? 3 hours? Alright. I got a key! I need to. To wreck him! With my fire! Ah, no more mana! I need more mana! Oh, that's actually instant kill them. Nice. Do I have to move this? No. What do I have to do? Killed everything, but the door is still closed. Oh, it didn't kill everything. So I don't want you to go over there. Ah, shoot. Ah, come on. I'm trying to position myself so I can do a bomb jump. Yeah, no. Let's just me do this. Oh no. Let's do this normal way. Dang it. My LTTB skills. Not what they used to be. So, get rid of this. Oh, 30-second delay. Wow, that's a lot. Get out of here. You're free. You're free to do whatever you want except bugging me. Which you're currently doing, so please don't. No! Well then. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Right, perfect. More magic. Oh, that's the room. Alright. I got bamboozled. But I got more magic from that, so it's okay. Ah. Oh, come on. That's what I wanted. Hit the spot. My throat really hurts. Alright. This side. Come here. Phew! I love that sound. Let's not do a dumb. Ooh, nice. I don't remember this dungeon at all. Right. I need a key. Where's my key? Right. You're free. Oh, I've been able to cut the things on the side. Let me see. Did I get the map? No. I got the compass, but not the map. That's not here. I'm lost. Oh, maybe, just maybe. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Ah! Alright. I got this. I had my own specific setup for... Oh, got this. For bomb jumps, but yeah, whew. That was rough still. I don't have the big K! Why are you bothering? I don't have the big K, so I can't even do anything here. I knew I was missing something. Oh, these guys again. Oh, come on! And I don't have any magic anymore. Okay, look at it. Let's see what's on the sides of her. Magic, please. No way! Not even a single ounce of magic. Are you kidding me? I can't go inside if I don't have any magic. I don't have the lantern. So I have to pay full price for this. Getting on my nerves. What's inside that hole? Huh? Weird. Oh, maybe the whole layout will change now. I can access some things I couldn't before. Let's see. I'm super glad I got that fairy there. Although these mummies, I think that those were called Starfus. No, you don't. They take so many hits. Alright. There we go. Good, please not. So now, push it over here, and then do it like this. No. We got the map, but that's not enough. Oh no, that's a bunny beam. That's a bunny beam. Nice. That's a refill! But what do we do with it? Do I have anything? Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually. I have something I can do. I appreciate that refill. Wait, that thing on the right seems weird. Which... there's nothing. Yeah, I'm rediscovering this dungeon. For some reason I forgot all about it. Oh well. So... right. And then we get to the side. Oh. You nested a little. I got a key! Ah, oops. I jumped right on that. I'm dumb. That was the dumbest idea I had in a long time. Just, oh, jump on that thing. It's just blow your kiss. He's loading. No. There you go. Alright. I had just enough of that. Wait, what? What's happening? Why did it play twice like this? Oh, perfect. Yeah, I noticed nothing. Nothing else, I think. Yeah. Thank Lord I have the right mail though. Whew. Perfect. Get out of my face. So we are dropping down and we are facing Mothula. This is getting close. I died. I went way too into it. It's okay. 6 hearts. Tempted to just see if I can get a fairy of something. Might not be needed. Oh, didn't collect the heart. Alright. Yeah, there's plenty of hearts here. There we go. So do I still need... Oh, wow. This is going to be problematic for sure. Unless I let myself get kidnapped by this thing and I replenish my magic meter, I guess. Big boy strats. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There you go. You know all these things. And push through. Normally this should be hot. Let's get this thing. Perfect. No heart though. Which is a bit disheartening. Oh, no you don't. Alright. Alright. Got a better rhythm with that one. Don't die. Wow, that was dumb. No! No! Oh, wow. I'm having so much trouble with this boss. I have no bottles either. So I can't get any fairies on the side. Decisions. What can I do? Oh. And I have to use most of my magic to get by. Because if I don't, I can't get past. Are you serious? Oh well then. Doing this normally. Get out of here! No hearts, nothing else. Oh no, that's bad. I have to get it on the second try. No! Okay. I can't kill the little green thingy. I can't kill it. Mafia! But, well, I don't know, but... So many things moving at the same time. Oh! Oh, I did it! I did it! Woohoo! No way! I killed the boss to get the big key. Why? Oh well, but with that, we've got... no, that's the... Skullwood. There you go. Phew. With that, we got the Skullwoods down, but we are not done yet. There's still... big key to get. Yeah. Let's get in there. I swear to God, if I have a tiny key inside that big chest, I'm going to go bonkers. Like, this would be the biggest fetch quest you could have inside this dungeon. Is the big keys inside the boss, so oh no, to get inside there I need to drop. Yeah, the big key is inside the boss, then you have to use the big key to get the tiny key inside the big chest. But you have to go all the way around. Come on. I have to change. Why did you go back there? Alright, that's better. Hey, get out of there. I just like to pull some levers. Honestly, I don't know what's worse. The fact that I just got some power bombs out of this whole deal. Or the fact that it could have been a tiny key for this. Hey, that was my shield. They stole my shield. So now we are getting back to Metroid. So where can we get back? So where do we need to go inside Metroid? There's some things in Criteria we need to do. There's still some things in Brainstar I didn't get. There's one thing in Ragship and Norfair I can't do anything yet. So let's just get back home. Let's just get back home and get back to Criteria. So Samus' house. Yeah, Link is called Samus because reasons. So now we drop down to this house. And ta-ta-ta-ta, we're in Criteria. So what I'm actually going to do is drop down. And right here. There you go. Oh, that's locked from this side. I actually have to go all the way down for this. Fair enough. I don't like the fact that... Oh. I don't like that this... has magma in it. And this thing is pushing me down it. I don't like this. Oh, this is bad. Alright. This was really bad. Let's do a little better, shall we? Wait, what? Okay. 4 heads. Ah, that's better. Why? Why is it happening? Isn't it like Mario, just dash through and... Why am I even bothering? I have space jump. Why am I even bothering? I have to waste some bombs, unfortunately. Not taking any risks now. All that for 300 rupees. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, using power bombs just to deal with space pirates. Very normal thing to do. There's an item down there normally. Oh, 300 rupees again. Yeah, this thing I'm going to count as done. I don't need this. Let's get back to the save point. Don't want to take any risks. We're already low enough. And even if this is the first region of the game, of the first region, yeah, I don't want to die a stupid death, especially in this zone. I'm so close to my ship I can actually smell the gasoline. I don't think spaceships run gasoline, but still, you get my drift. Alright. So now we get back to Gauntlet. We get back to Gauntlet since we have the space jump. But first, we are going to get back some health. Let's go. Alright, so now we're going to run from right to left. There you go. Doing everything up here. Just going to heal up a little bit. Forgotten. Playing super safe here. I know. But here in this game, better safe than sorry. Especially with trackers not following exactly. Oh. There you go. Phew, already 3 hours and a half. Jesus, that's a lot of time. And we only have one boss done for each game. Alright. Oh, leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone, you dirty no-go. Ow. I have a ton of power bombs. I could actually do this for years. No! Ah, I was so clean until that part. Okay. So we didn't need Gauntlet at all. We didn't need Gauntlet at all. Like, this was rupees, if I remember correctly. Gauntlet was rupees and this was bomb capacity. Yeah. Wholly useless. So what do I have left? That's a big question. Wait, can we get back up there somehow? Yeah, no, you can't. Too bad. There's nothing interesting anyway. So, what do we have left? Oh yeah, there's that part. Alright, we'll get to the elevator, the third elevator here. Starting from the left. That's really unfortunate. We're getting stuck here because we are missing some key items to progress through the game. For Samus, it's the Varia suit. For Link, it's the hammer, hook shots. Some tiny items like that can hinder your progress extremely well. Even the gravity suit would help. It would get me to Maridia. Why did I do this? Alright. There you go. But we're getting through. We're just getting to Brainstar to collect 3 items, if I remember correctly. Oh, come on, a red rupee again. Hey, gosh, Dan. Red rupee again. Just had to do this to me. Alright, let's drop. Once more. These drop a lot. Anyway. Yeah. Free bombs! Why? Oh, that's for the missile. Okay. I'm missing something else. In this room. Hmm. Oh. Well, red boomerang. What good will it give to me though? Does this let me do anything in Link to the Past? No. Ah, it gave me an item. A nice item, but it's not what I want. It's not what I need. And now, I'm stuck because I have to do. Well, I'm not stuck per se. It's just that I have to do this whole. No, not this way yet. I want to save. Ow. Oh, please save. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Now we're getting down there. Ow. Oh, that's great. I'm okay, don't beep. Alright. Oh, that's awesome. An easy way to farm. Alright. We'll save for this. Oh, wait. No. I have to get back to the other side. I have to get back through the mothball room. Do a shine spark over there and use the space jump to get over there. Unfortunately, I have to do it like this. Alright. We got back up there pretty easily. Now, it's to get to the mobile room. Getting the shiny spark to work. Oh, already 4 hours of stream time. Nice. Oh well, with speed booster, we'll get it pretty easily. Saves, saves, saves. I'm doing way too many saves, I know. But this is for my own good. This is for the good of the stream, because one death in Super Metroid is... nah. Alright. And then we drop all the way down. I sure hope one of the items is not locked behind the wrecked ship. Because I would be so mad. Trying to find an item, getting all these 300 rupees just to get one item I need locked behind something I can't normally do. Oh, but I got space jumps now, so it'll be easy. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay. Kaboom! Ow. That's a wall. Ooh! Ow. That's still a wall. So I don't want to shoot this. I want to use this as a... There you go. For an E-tank! I went through all that hassle for an E-tank. And... no, I'm not fuming. Alright. Time to get back over there. We'll check that. That thingy on the... Oh. My sauces. What are you doing? Alright. Slopsy's behaving weirdly. That's why I'm so perplexed. But still, it's working. That's the best I could hope for. Getting better at this, but still not good. Oh, come on. Just for good bitch. Yeah. I'm playing I've been playing recently a lot of Bravely Second. I love the first one, but the second one just turned me off when it came to the music. It felt different. It felt weird when I just played them back to back. But now, I don't know. It feels like it's not a bad RPG at all. Like it's Bravely Default, but with more classes. And some of the characters are lovely. The art design is on point as always. But yeah, when I first played it, I was turned off by the game. I just couldn't play it at all. Do you guys have any games like that? Where you just hated it at first, but then you took a step back and played it again, and you're like, oh yeah, this is actually a real okay game. All right. So the one we want is down there. There we go. Charge beam. Yeah, that's cool. That's not what we want. What did this open to us? Nothing. I swear to God, it's going to be on the end of that corridor. Let's get back to wrecked ship. Alright, there you go. Yeah. Let's see what we can get in wrecked ship. No! Why? Run! And don't drop this time. Ah! It's not that hard. Okay. Scared. It's down, so I can't activate it yet. Oh. What is that? How do I kill it? Is the question. Oh, it just repopps, huh? Alrighty then. Hey, get out there. Oh, that hurt! Where'd I go? Ready up soups. Can't go anywhere. Did I forget to do something? Because it seemed like I might have. Oh, or do I want to break these things inside? To open the doors. Let's try. Because I can't get to where I need to be if I don't do this. Well, let's try. Well, they're all dead. Still no traces of. Oh well, let's get back. I'm lost. Oh, there it is. Tier 2 shield. I knew it. It's going to be on that corridor on Brinstar. That one item I need is going to be over there. Like, I did all of this, and all I'm missing is that dang thing in Brinstar. Making me crazy. Alright. So we're getting back of it. Getting back of it. Because we have to. And it's just not your normal walls out the back. Yeah. Nah, huh. We have to go all the way to the other side. I'm saving this because I don't want to redo this again. This seed is breaking me crazy. Like, I have most things I need to clear the game on ALTTP, but I have nothing on Samus' side. Well, nothing. I have plenty of missiles and power bombs, but that's not what I need right now. What I need is abilities. Things like freeze beam and what was it? The Varisuit. If I don't have the Varisuit, I can't do this. So, Rainstar. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Next we'll drop down. Oh, please. Okay. So this time we'll be doing this. So our goal here is to get a shine spot going on the other side. Get over there using a space jump. Then using a shine spark to get through all of this without having the gravisuit. That's our only way here. Alright. Why? Oh, I could actually... Yeah. There you go. That's just a mirror shield. Mirror shield. I'm lost. I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to go to ALTTP. There's a few things I can actually get. Cause yeah, no fair is completely inaccessible to me, and a mirror shield is clearly not what I needed here. Alright. Oh, this is really disheartening. Alright. We're getting back to criteria. I'm just curious, what is this? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can't get what's behind yet without using a glitch. And I don't know how to use say the glitch, unfortunately. I don't know how to use the... Wasn't that... Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know how to do that technique. There's a special technique that lets you basically use some of your bombs as a way to replenish all your energy. I don't know how to do that. That's weird. Like, show all locations. So that I can see where I went and where I didn't go. What I can and what I can't do. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can't do at all. Rainstar is driving me crazy. So crazy that I'm using super missiles to actually open doors. That kind of crazy. Yeah, I did go behind him. Shouldn't need to go this way. Yeah, this is just for the map. Where do I go? Yeah, I'm going to check Link to the Past because, yeah. I think there's some things I've missed in LTTP. It's not possible otherwise. And I think I tried my things pretty much perfectly here. There were some hiccups in there, but that can't be an error in tracking. Oh. Just drop down. There you go. Back to LTTP. So we have a big ass shield, but not big ass idea on how, what to do and where to go. Let me add for the last sanctuary chest. Because we have a red tunic, so even taking damage in the dark wouldn't be that bad. Let's try it. I'm totally lost. Help! I don't have the lantern. That's rough. Sanctuary. Let's go. I can't push this, huh? I can't fight Aghanim either. Maybe in Thieves' Den. I can't get all of the chests for sure, but I think I can get 1 or 2. Well, for mountain, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy to do, but since it's a straightforward path. Alright. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, it brought me back right here. You know what? I'm going to... how can I TP to this part? I think it was on... Brimstone? No. Was it Norfair? I think it was Norfair. So we have to get back to Norfair to warp to... so, the game plan will be to warp back to Metroid, get back to Norfair, warp to Death Mountain using Norfair. And we'll be gold, I think. For now, yeah. And if the old man doesn't have what we need, we are wrecked. I'll have to actually go for the spoiler and spoil myself for just to progress. That's bad. This Sid is going to crush me. And I didn't choose any weird settings either. We're in Brinstar, right? Yeah. Alright, drop down, all the way down. What's that here? Yeah! Replenish my energy, please. Already got the thing up here. This is driving me crazy. At least we opened up Meridian. And there's nothing more to do with Kraid either. We collected everything. If we go here, we burn? No, not yet. Okay, but before I'm going to go this way, I'm going to save. Because I might have 4 energy blocks. 4 E-tanks. This will not be enough. This will clearly not be enough. And well, I came here for LTTP, so I don't care. Oh, where's... What's up for the holes? Cave away from sky cabbages. Oh, that's the hole. That's the cave I wanted to be in. Wait, what? This is so scary. No! Ah, thank Lord. I keep falling the hole. Oh, wow! How did I get through? Because now I have the old man. And this is what will let me... Alright. That was rough, but we managed. This seed is driving me crazy. We got another rupee. Why? Alright. Time to get to Sanctuary. Get to the Dark World. We got some thieves to raid. Cause yeah. I don't see how we're going to get through this. Just maybe. Sorry. Yeah, no. Maybe. Is there something I can do with this? I must know! Why the black cat's nothing doing? Thank you. Thank you for nothing. So let's get inside the thieves then. We have no Book of Medora, we have no hookshot, we have no hammer, we have no... We have so many good items, yet we have so many bad items. Like we just fell through all of the bad items possible, almost. I got the big key! That's always a good sign. Alright. I got some bombs! Ah, dang it. Why did I do this? I got bunnied. There you go. Got the lantern! Finally. I can access the castle. Yeah, because I don't remember the layout of the castle well. Mountain I can do pretty easily, but castle is a whole another thing altogether. Yeah, that's the boss room. That's... Right. Oh yeah, I don't have the yoke shut. Yeah, I can't beat the boss. The upcoming boss. Yet. Alright. Let's go. Okay. I got a map. Excuse me? Wow. It was like a voice in the blue. Wow. I'm taking damage here. Don't worry about me. Forgot how big this whole dungeon is. Shut up. Don't you dare jump at me. Because the sword bounced on the bumper. Oh well. There we go. A power bomb! So we are missing only one now. I have so many power bombs right now. Phew. Okay, but what's the point? What's the point of opening this one? There's no real point for this one. Alright, back to where we were. No. Map. I don't have the compass yet, so... I don't know if I opened everything. Oh, come on. Snipe me with that one. Yeah, I have to hit the switch again. Ooh, almost. Alright. So now let's drop down again. That's... What's that room there? Let me try it and see what's that all about. Like, what's the point of these? Down, 2 down. Right. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, at least I already turned the thing blue, so I can get back here pretty easily. Still, I'm taking damage, and that ain't good. There's one more chest. I don't want to do the boss just yet, since I don't have the hook shot. Just need one more chest. So we got the boss with us, because yeah, that's not the sage, that's the boss. If you ever played ALTTP, you might know that. Oh, are you kidding me? That's why I can't get it. I'm missing the hammer. Without the hammer, I can get inside. But now I have the whole castle free. I have the whole castle free. So first I'll be doing the castle escape, and then we'll... That's a rough seed. All that's rough seed. Okay. All right. No hearts. That's the X-ray, I think. Ah, that's the X-ray. The most useless thing out of them all. Where's the key? Did I forget the key? Killed everything here. I think one of these had a key. Did I just get soft locked? Well, I can exit the engine pretty much any time, but there's the keys. And without the key, I can't get nearby. Alright, screw this, I'm going to go see again him. Jesus. Jesus. That's a rough seed. So, to get to him, we need to get to the first floor. And then... whoop that butt! Wait, wasn't there... I think on the right side there was something else. I don't remember a lot of this. Could you please not? Nugget. Oh, it's okay, Linstar. It's all a-okay. I'm having a lot of trouble with this seed. Like, you wouldn't believe. I just got the lantern, so I thought, hey, maybe I could get back to that place. I can go later. Nope. I can't get inside again in this thingy. So that's a moot point too. I'm still stuck. You see, all these red dots mean I can't do anything about them. I can't do anything about them. I can't go to anywhere near about around them. So all these are Metroid, so I can't do anything about these. Yellow ones mean it's a major glitch. So you need to either do a major glitch, or you need to do something really technical, like going through Norfair without a Vari suit. And that's... The other thing is... Oh, I actually could go to the Eastern Palace and yeah, why didn't I give Sasra that? Am I dumb or am I dumb? That's the whole thing I'm missing since the start of the game. Why didn't I do this? Alright. You're finally going to see some progress here, folks. Alright. Sun Palace. Can't do it yet. Ah! It's making me crazy. I got one more E-Tank out of this, still. But that's not what I wanted. I'm still stuck. Ah. Right. Let's get inside the Eastern Pass. There's some chests we need to open. First one being this one. Alright, got the boss key. Jeez. Alright. Making some progress, little by little. And we got the map. Next up, a tiny key inside the big chest. No, even worse, some missiles. I'm greedy. Even though I have a bazillion rupees. I'm still going for them. Just one. Imagine if I get a bottle inside. Ooh. Thank you. This doesn't let me have anything. Good lord. What's up with that item placement? I'm lost. I'm going to redo the whole castle dungeon, just to see if I missed a small key, because yeah, that would be a soft lock if that happened. So what I'm missing is somewhere in this general direction. I'm a goose. Honk. Honk. Don't mess with me. Ah! What? I actually took damage while I was falling. And even when I was out of the falling animation. That was nuts. Sometimes this game is a bit broken. Yeah, I did the whole anti-dungeon. There's nothing missing. Yeah, there. And then you're supposed to get back up there. You go back down. You take the stairs. And then you go over there. Drop down. Get back up. I just don't get it. What am I missing? Oh. Then I'm supposed to go inside here to kill all the mice. And burn all of these. Alright. They're all dead. I still don't have a key. There's something I'm missing. I somehow forgot a key somewhere in the castle. And I can't get back either. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way of clearing this. So, let's go back to the Dark World. Apparently there's some chests I can collect. What a mess. What a mess, what a mess, what a mess. The problem is, if I spoil myself using the spoil file to get through, I'm fearing I'll be spoiled everything. Like, it's so tightly knit to screw with me. Ooh. Did you see that dodge? Did you see that dodge? Like, I bounced right above the thingy. That's the C-shaped house. Already did this. I did that a bit late. So now we're getting to the lake. Yeah, I can't get back. I can't get to the swamp dungeon for sure. Oh, hey there, Game Samurai. How's it going? And welcome to that large group of 18 people. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I'm Makimok. I mostly stream some Mario Maker 2, but sometimes I do some Zelda games, some random games like Borderlands 3, and we'll do some online games. Sometime soon. Not recently, but sometime soon. Yeah. Hey there. Here we are doing some a LTTP and Super Metroid Randomizer. Basically, how the game works is you... Oh. I can't get inside without the magic mirror. Yeah. How it works is that both LTTP and Super Metroid is randomized together. Like you can find Metroid items in LTTP and vice versa. And here I'm stuck because I can't find any items. I'm stuck, like, I have silver arrows. I don't have a bow. I have the moon pearl, but I don't have the mirror. It's all kinds of things like these, which is bugging me right now. And I can't, for some reason, there's a key missing from my castle, so I don't know what's up with that either. Yeah, how well did your stream go, Game Samurai? All right, what can we do? Because apparently I can get inside the Ice Palace, but how? I don't have the... Oh, maybe. Just maybe. Let's get back to our house. Oh. Glad it went well. Did you have some difficult levels? I'm feeling pretty well. Throat is hurting a little bit, but it's par for the course. Yeah, nice. I do have a Kaiser level in the works. I just remodeled some things in it, but it still needs more work. Alright. Oh yeah, that's how you get inside the Ice Palace. Alright. What was inside this cave? Oh, fairy. Wishing palm on vacation. Alright, see you later, Lone Star. Glad to have you on my stream. Okay, so we are inside the Ice Palace. We need to find 3. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Please. Oh no. And how do we beat these again? I don't remember. do we need to have the fire rod? Yeah, okay. Fire rod is... Bombs, okay. Bombs work too. Oh. There you go. The key in the first try. Yeah, it still needs more work, but I'll definitely submit it to you when it's done. But be prepared. There's a lot of shell jumps at some parts. A lot of shell jumps, some precise platforming, and amongst other things. Oh well, it's Kaizo. So, can't expect anything else now, can you? Alright. Have a good night, Games Orion. And thank you a lot for the raid. Trying to improve the stream quality a bit. I tried to changing my audio a little bit, but I'm afraid that some things work, some things don't. So if there's any kinds of problems, please tell me. Please do tell me. Alright. Thank you. So, these annoying little penguins. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Okay. Alright. This is better. Oh, what? What happened there? Bye-bye. Oh no, that's not good. And I have to get all the way back there now. Well. Oh no. Actually, I don't. Wait, what? Hey, get back. Wait, what? Bombs are supposed to be effective against... Alright. Let's not try any further. Fire rod is the way. Bye-bye! So... What do we have here? Some more slimes. Do you have any... No magic for me, huh? I did this. Already did this, so... I hate these penguins. How? Okay. The rest of them... we can get bumped. Alright. No! My heart! Okay. I took a heart to get to lose it immediately afterwards. Rough trade. Wait, what? Oh no, I have to get back. Because I need to actually do this top part first. I'm actually afraid of doing this using my sword and keys. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, didn't know it didn't work with. Okay. Alright. Ah, this is going better. Yeah, inside this little hole here. Hi. Bomb. What's the second? Bomb. Always afraid of these moving. Oh, got the key. Moving floors. Right. There. There you go. Getting a heart, losing a heart, getting a heart, losing a heart. I think the same thing. Getting rupees when I need hearts too. That's not the only right thing in the game. I know, but still. Ooh, that combo! Did you see that? That penguin got tracked. Yeah, bombs do way more damage than my sword. It doesn't cost anything, so it's better this way. Okay. Could you please? Yeah. Get off me. Right. Alright then. You got me, Nintendo. You trolled me. Oh no. This isn't happening. No way! Ah, how was I supposed to do this? One heart and all kinds of holes around me. Alright. We did the hardest part with the penguins, so we can progress further. Got a lot of hearts now. Swim. And then this way. Yeah, that's how I should have done this room to begin with. Because these penguins, whew. Right as I swing my sword. I just didn't wait. Right as I swing. Vah! There we go. Ooh. Frame rate dropping a little bit because of the skeletons there. Okay. This time we won't drop. Oh no, we need to be like this. One drop we'll go for the key door. Ew. Oh, they even dropped some bombs for us too. Nice. Master planning. Please don't. Alright. Oh, that's just... okay. That's rude. Oh, I don't have a hammer. I can't do this one. Oh, a chest. I got a rupee! Once more. Good lord. Ah, almost. I'm in so much trouble. Yeah, no. I can't deal with them, yeah. I think I have to drop down. No, not drop down using the room over there, but just going downstairs. Ow. But I had enough space. Apparently not. My janky business as always. No. And no. I have no need for a map. Ah, almost. This should be... ah. Alright. Oh, I don't have any bombs anymore! No! So I have to drop. Which makes me drop here. Do I have a... no, I don't have the big key yet. That's a small key. Which is always nice, but still not what I need right now. Which is items from both games. Metroid and ALTTP. Of course, this is the Switch. The very last one. Each time. Alright. I'm waiting here. Oh, wow. Physics are wonky! Mom spaghetti! Oh. many missiles? I already have 80 of them. 80! How many missiles do you want me to get? Oh, I got something without seeing it. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay. Let's see what's on the side here. Oh, that's that. Okay. Don't die here. Alright. Okay. What's that? Alright, stop, collaborate, and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Yeah, no. I'm stuck here. I suppose I already have two chests. This is weird. This is extremely weird. Do we have any way of getting to Aghanim's castle without having the Master Sword? I'm curious now. Let me see. Oh, yeah, we do actually. So apparently you can use the cape, the invisibility cape, to get through Aghanim's barrier. So you can actually open the door and waltz in, like, nobody's business. So, this is what we are going to do. We're going to say hi to Aghanim. Without the Master Sword, of course, but... Oh, it's a randomizer. What do you know? This is stupid. Like, this isn't made for... Okay. Alright. There we go. I hate these. Alright. I have to hit it right below them, but still. Their hitbox is pretty wonky. Your best bet is when they're facing down, but still. That's a rough job. Oh, that's a big one. I need to get this. I don't care if I'm taking damage. I need that. Alright. There we go. Frick. Am I still missing something? No, I don't think so. Almost taken him. Oh, seriously. Okay. There's my key. The castle's missing key can only be here. I don't know where it could be. Alright. Yeah, I already know that. That's helpful for those that don't know how to deal with the situation swordless. Yeah, dealing with it with bots is way easier than using the sword here. Our sword is way underpowered compared to what we're supposed to have here. Ow. Okay. Alright. There you go. Double kill! This one. Yeah, nothing I could gain from this. I love this sound. It's so stupid. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Hi there. What's that girl doing? Floating in mid-air. Could you please not give us Caesars, please? Cause yeah, wow, that actually hurt my eyes. Whoops. Well. Nope, not this time. Oh, please. Ow. I actually forgot about this. Not getting caught anymore. There we go. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Alright, sorry, I'm focusing a little bit because if I take one blue hit, I'm dead. No! I pressed it! Ah! I pressed that cape. Yeah. I have to do this all the way again. Phew, let's hope it's worth it, because, yeah. We're getting through too much trouble for a single item. Oh no, not even single item, it's just killing Gak in him. Okay. There we go. Oh, please. Say free. Oh, come on. Wait for him to hit your shield with the spear, then ping, ping. Can I poke your butt? There you go. Oh, even the hearts. How nice of them. Oh, please. Dodging all the things. Ah, 4 bombs. I'll take it. What I need now is hearts. Or items. Just items. Give me more items. Because I don't have anything in Metroid. I have X-ray. Woo. I have charge shot. Woo. Oh, I was right on him too. Oh, that actually hurts if you try to add again. Okay, I didn't know that. Just thought it'd go through. That's interesting. This one is a blue. Oh no, it's a normal one. It juked me. What? You duped me. How? There we go. Woo. Wow. So Aghanim is dead. What does this give us? Well, to be honest, nothing. Yeah, it opens up one location. So let's check out that location, shall we? So, oh no, that's not where I need it to be. I need to go to Sanctuary. Sanctuary. There you are. Whew, this is taking a long time. This seed is crushing me. Like, I'm not having any luck whatsoever in getting any item. Maybe this will change. Maybe this will unlock everything. Oh, like always, it'll be. Of course! Of course! It'll be just some missiles. Again. I have 85 missiles. And I can't do anything with them. In Super Metroid. I think this might not be possible. Wait. No, that's where I got my bombs in the first place. No. I'm trying to think about places I've been, places so this one is done. I'm still locked. I'm still locked. I can't do test pass yet. Bombos tablet. Okay, 45. I can't access that. Lake Island is useless. Desert Ledge. Yeah, I might want to see what's on the Desert Ledge. If it's something that is actually useful, I'm gonna scream. Because I don't have access to the Book of Medora yet. I don't even know where it is. And I'm almost sure one of the chests that is locked by the missing key in the castle is going to rule me. King of Sumaria. I actually need that. This is not my top priority item, but I need that. Let me see. Tower of Hera, I can't get inside yet. I'm missing too many things. Missing too. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Because if I go back right this, I could just go back to Norfair and try and get to the items that are locked. behind the glitch. And there's the bow up there! This is driving me crazy. I can't do anything here. Yeah, no. Getting back to Norfair. Getting back to Norfair. There's nothing I can do if I don't risk it. I can't get anything done. It's weird that I'm missing so many abilities from Metroid. Like, I almost don't have anything. It's that bad. Let's save before we do anything rash in these spots. So let's go. To drop here. Come on. No. There's nothing I can do here. I have to plan my route. Okay. There's something I can check quickly. Right below me. That's something I can't access yet, but something I can check pretty quickly. Alright. So this is something useless. Like, this is a rupee. The blue that you see on the screen is actually a rupee. Which is good for us. We don't need that. We don't want to do all of Norfair just to get that item. That bad item. We need to keep it up for better items. Yeah, need to get the top. This is going to be rough. No! Why did you do this? Why would you ever? Why would you ever do this? Ah! Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Or just try to... No, where am I going? No, this way is not good. I can't do anything here. Oh, actually, I might be able to do something. Let me try. Oh, I can't go through here. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Yeah, I'm going to kill myself here. Still takes quite a bit of time, but we need to know what to do here, where to go, because we're missing something. We are missing something, and I need to know what. And we're trying to do this. Trying to complete this. Let's try this. Go for the bottom path. Can I get through the top path here? Oh, it's just a way to get back there. Okay. Fair enough. Ah! Why? Where are the items? Where are all the items? This is insane. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, this is where Ice Beam is supposed to be. Yeah, no, I'm not surviving this. Let me just check something. Using missiles to regen Super Metroid, because I think there's something you can do with. All right, to try to perform the move. Let's. No, that's not what I need. that's a walkthrough. I don't need the walkthrough. I just need to know what's Crystal Flash. Hold down plus aim up plus aim down button plus fire. Alright, because I do need, I will need the Crystal Flash to even get through this. This is not possible to do without that. So I have enough to perform it once. Oh no, that's not where I wanted to go. Get back in here, Link. It's not your time yet. Alright. Let's go. Down there. Oh, jeez. There you go. I've been had. Please jump! Oh lord. Yeah, I'm gonna let myself. I tried to use the Crystal Flash. Like, this is down plus aim button plus aim down button plus fire button. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. Wait, why am I getting back to criteria? Why? Why did you put me back there? And we have to get back to Norfair now. Oh, actually, we could just... Energy tank, brain Stargate. I actually can't do that until... no. So, Kraid is gone. Yeah, only Kraid and that plant monster thingy I killed. Oh! Oh, there's actually something I've missed then. Oh, there's definitely something I've missed. Thank you for putting me back there, game. No, this way. Oh no, that's for Norfair. I don't want to be at Norfair. I want to continue on. Wait. Okay, so that's for Maria. Okay, so no, I actually do want to go down. That's not for Norfair, that's for Brimstone. I'm getting mixed up in my maps here. I'll be coming from the top right one. And then I'll be dropping all the way down. Alright. Dropping down even more. Although I said I was going to complete it all the way through the end, if I can't manage to... Oh, dropped down too far. If I can't manage to clear it until... Well, let's say 10 PM, which is in about 45 minutes, I will have to call it quits, unfortunately. Because else my neighbors will complain, and that's not a good thing. And I don't want to trouble them either. So let's drop down. Let's see at least if we can manage to salvage some part of this situation. I'm feeling pretty well, thank you. Thank you, Colobiot. Although I'm having a lot of trouble with this seed, it's making me crazy. Like, as you can see, I've done a ton of things in LTTP, but nothing that could help me clear the dungeons. And in Metroid, I have almost nothing. Oh, why did I go down? I need to go back up. Oh, it's hydration time. Yeah. I want to do better. I don't want to keep this all my life. I wanna eat, man. I wanna eat. It's rough to be forbidden from eating anything. Like I can't even eat the smallest thing like cereals or anything like that. Where can I access this? I already did Skull. I already did Skullwood. Unfortunately. Oh, there's something here. Hey. What's the big idea? No, that's not what I wanted to do. What's the big idea? Why can't I? I'm having some technical problems finding this secret path. Where was it again? Oh, I have X-ray. I forgot. Okay. Forgot that I had that. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, it's making me go crazy too. Like, you could even imagine smelling the food all the way around me and still forbidding from hitting something. I have some food here and there from my trips, and still I can't eat it either. It's rough. What the? Doesn't detect anything. Oh. No. No, this is not where I want to be. Oh, where did it come from? Doesn't it let you see, yeah, the kinds of blocks you can destroy or not? Nothing shows. It's really weird. Let me check. Energy tank crate. Super Metroid. Because yeah, this is driving me crazy. Oh, energy tank locations. No. Wait, I already got this thing. I already got this thing then. So I'm missing. I already got this thing. So what does it mean? This is the only place with items. I only have no fare. Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, it's okay. The problem here is that normally to go around these spots, you have to have a certain suit called the Varia suit, which protects you against high temperatures and really low temperatures. Problem here, we don't have that suit. It's been randomized. So the thing is, where do we get it? That's the big question. It's in one of these locations, or it's in one of the locations in the Hyrule Castle and Sanctuary. Oh, you might be able to help me on there, Cluebeard. There's one one weird thing happening in Hyrule Castle. Let me show you. Alright, so there you go. I'm pretty well equipped. I can't get back into the castle anymore. That might be a problem. Oh yeah, actually can. I just can't get through the front door. Yeah. No, I actually can't go through the sanctuary. Look. It's locked. Get out and east. Alright. This one? Oh, thanks a lot. You are my savior. You are my savior. Alright. Still didn't help. There's one more chest to get in here, okay. I totally know you could, right. I totally need to know, remember you could actually get back into the castle using this way. You saved me a lot. But I already got the chest here. This one. And that's why I was puzzled, because this door was locked. Oh yeah, this is actually farmer friendly, Dura, so yeah, I went to Sastra then, but problem is the back room didn't have anything interesting. Eastern Palace is at something locked. Fifth Town was the same. I couldn't get to a chest because it's locked behind. Yeah, I need arrows. Well, the thing, I have arrows. I have silver arrows, but I don't have a bow, and the bow is on Spectacle Rock. It's driving me crazy, this seed. By the way, Kain of Samaria is on Desert Ledge too. Let's try. I think I did all of Eastern Pass, but one chest, so Yeah, I almost exhausted all of my options. Fifth town is I almost cleared everything but one chest. Also, there's Ice Palace too. Ice Palace too, same. The one chest missing. Yeah, I think it's I think I actually have to get back to Metroid and rush through to get something. But I don't know how. How am I supposed to get over this? Because I'm not supposed to have a Novaria Norfair. That's not supposed to be in the logic. And yet, here we are. Because yeah, I did Skull Wars in Muffler at the same time. Because I could. But yeah, the rest. Like, look, what am I to do with this? I don't have the mirror yet. Item inside Spectre. Oh, you mean the cave down there? Yeah, I did the cave down there. Yeah. This city is crazy. And I can't get inside Tower of Error because I don't have the let me try and switch difficulties. See if it changes anything. Okay. No, just the colors of some things. No. Well, no, they're not exactly green. Like, yeah, I only have these two which are locked up. Here I have one thing which is locked behind a gate. I can't shoot. It's a tricky thing here to do. It's a how's it called? A pierceless gate. I don't know. I don't remember how you're supposed to do this, but I'm not supposed to have to do it. That's a big thing that's been bamboozling me. Oh yeah, no fair. That's my only hope right now. But yeah, I got one heck of a seed for the stream. Ugh. I might spoil myself because yeah, I've been running circles for. Whew. Okay, so. Oh no, why did I go this way? This is not the way I was supposed to go. Yeah, I'm going to kill myself here. Oh no, I can't. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It's going to bring me back to criteria. I have to get back to Norfolk by myself now. Whew. This is a puzzle. Like, all the items I need are buried deep inside Norfair. There's no way around it. And I don't have the E-tanks for this. Oh, it's okay, Clubbeard. I still appreciate the help you got me for LTTP. That helped me a lot, and that will help me a lot in future runs too. I never knew you could actually get back inside the sanctuary underground like this. Let me save first. Whoops. There you go. Yeah, I was so scared when I saw the actual key not being here. I couldn't go forward, so I was so scared. I couldn't do anything about these chests. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not in Norfair. Oh wait. Norfair is just right here, right? Yeah. Alright. Take care and have a really nice sleep. Thanks a lot for the help. Ah! I'm getting eaten. Alright, farming a little bit. To make sure I have everything I need when I get to Norfair. Alright, Dirase. Enjoy your luck. Cause yeah, I'm been stumped with this seed. I thought ALTTP would have some things I need, but no, went there. Ah, come on. More energy, please. Oh. Much secret. Alright, I want to see how this goes then. This will be awesome. Right. Getting energy in this game. Are you enjoying this? Me just getting energy all the way through. and then losing it immediately. Thank you very much. One more. Perfect. And then I lost it immediately. Like I said. Get me out of here! Well then. Oh well. Depends the kinds of school. Engineering school is pretty rad. I love studying through my engineering classes. Too bad I couldn't complete them because, well, health issues and employment issues. People just don't want to get people with somewhat bad health. Alright. Let's drop Snowflake. Oh, why? There's an energy refill right before Norfair. I'm so dumb. Oh wow, it's what led me to streaming in the first place. So I don't feel bad for it. This is now my full-time occupation and, well, occupation. I want to say job, but it's if I say it like this, it's more like I make it for the money, and that's not a case, like, at all. Okay. We're in Norfair now. And the hell begins. So. Oh sure, please do. I'll watch it after the stream there. Alright. Inside here. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah. Wall mugs suck. Yeah. And that's only a bottle. Alright. So, what we learned here. The thing on the top left. Bottle. A bottle filled with determination. No, it's filled with blue potion, I guess. But still, that's a bottle. Wait, if we have a bottle, no, we need to have the magnet for it to be useful. Oh, let me check something. If I just add something. Oh no, that actually lets us have something in. Oh, the sec kit. Alright, I'll check it. Derosa. wow. Actually, it took me longer than I thought. Alright, blue potion. Acquired. Now we're rushing. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Up. Up. Alright. So I got a potion. I got a... I got a potion from this. Let's make a note and mark it as a potion. Alright. I won't count it as... Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to focus a little bit because I need to go inside. No! I was so close to the end. Ah, that door on the right is a... The door on the right is a full hill. So if I manage to get this, we're golden. Oh, nice, 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 dear sir. Dang it. What kind of computer will I get? A laptop? A desktop? Desktop, nice. Oh, nice. You'll build it yourself. Alright. That's really great. Alright, we're in. Oh, wow. We're in there. So if we manage to get back up, let's see what's on this side. Oh, this is bad news. So our goal here is to get from here to the first save point we have. Alright. Oh, actually, I don't have to... Alright, this is where it starts. Alright. There we go! what kind of budget are you going to have on your new desktop computer? Oh, I'm going to save this. Oh no, I already saved it. So let's go to a Link to the Past. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can get it. Well, I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum because I wanted to do it on the living room because my room is really small. Wow. That's a really nice budget you got there. Yeah, mine was a 1,300 euros. It's something like an i7 8086K, a GTX 1080 Ti, a few tera of memory, well, memory of hard drives, some good memory inside too, all water cooled. Makes everything turn pretty well. Yeah, Black Friday, yeah, it's you better wait for it, yeah. More RGB, yeah. What kind of gamer are you if you can't use the RGB? Like, you just need to do no more RAM. Everything will be better. More RGB RAM. You just get colors inside your colored computer. Where do you need it to go? I need to go to Sanctuary to get to Kakariko. So I got this, which is awesome because getting this to work was rough. Oh wow. Why are you what kind of case are you taking? Because I want to change my case, but it's really a lot of hassle for something that already works on my side. Ten errors. Ten friggin' arrows! I'm 6 hours and a half into this, and I didn't find the Book of Medora. I don't know where the Ocarina is. I didn't find a mirror. I only have the charge shot in Metroid and the booster. What can I do? Ah, back to Norfair it is. Ah! This is driving me crazy. And like, I'm going to find one item and everything will click. Like, yeah, just finding that one item is almost impossible. Let me try something. Oh, nothing. Nothing of importance here. Alright, let's get out and let's get back in. Like, this game. I just got back off from here, and now I get back in and poof! I'm in nowhere. This game doesn't make any sense. Alright. So the part on the top left is useless. It's 300 rupees. So we won't be doing that. The part right below 2 is 1 rupee. Just 1. So it's quite useless too. We are having lots of useless parts. It's driving me crazy. Ugh. How? Where? How am I going to get that? I run to the left, to the right after getting the thingy here. Okay, let me try something. I only have 3. Oh, that's rough. I don't have many bombs anymore. You drop bombs? No, just energy. Oh, bombs. I'll take it. Oh, don't take my energy either. Please! Yeah, monitor is really important. 3, that's quite on the middle hand here. If you're paying that price in Europe. Most of the monitors I'm interested in are way more expensive than this. Because since I play a lot of rhythm games, I need something that is crystal clear. It's always sharp, and yeah, it's rough to find something at this price range that is actually worth something. What monitor are you getting? Oh, that's... I'm not sure about that one. You might want to check the subreddit for the monitors. They have lots of good resources to check for that. But yeah, the mag wasn't the best screen I could have seen in that price range. Oh well. Brainstar, here we are again. This is driving crazy. Wait. I forgot. Like the dumb I am, I actually forgot to put something here. Alright, so something opened up. Something opened up in Brainstar. So I'm going to give it a look. Oh no, not this way, this way. That way! Oh, almost. Yeah, in that price range, that monitor never came up once when I asked the people of r/monitors. Never came out once. So be careful there. Oh, this is actually nice to farm for power bombs. Ah, get off my case. Oh, please. There you go. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! We found it! We found the mirror! Oh Lord! We actually found it! Oh, where do I go now? Oh. Interesting. Alright. There we go. We have our own pocket mirror now. Oh no. And before we die, to something really stupid. I ain't dying. I ain't dying to anything here. I'm getting out of here alive. And I'm going to wreck everything. Getting back into the ship, getting back into LTTP. And we're wrecking this this game. Let's go! One of the key items that was missing in LTTP was that. I can have access now to a ton of items that I need to complete the game with. I have access to the bow now that I have my mirror. Oh, if I can actually get all the way up here. Alright, I get it. Let's get back to Norfair. Let's drop down. Oh, before that. But yeah, my eye is going on something like the Aces Predators or the BenQs always. I need something like 240 yards. Or even if it's not a 240 yards, something to... Play! Oh, this is going to... Alright. Alright. I wanted to stop at 10 PM, but I'm too invested in this. We're finishing this. No matter how long it takes, we're finishing this. But hallelujah, just one item. And we got it. That was dumb too. The only reason I didn't get that item is because it was bought red. But I had the... I forgot to add the space jump to the manual tracker, and that actually gave it a reason to make me go there, and there we are. We have a pocket mirror, which will let us grant us access to Tower of Error, as well as letting us get this wonderful bow and arrow. Just like this. We now have access to the bow and arrow. So we got this, which opens a lot of things. We got the bow and arrow in here. And we can clear the Tower of Error, which has the 7th crystal, so we have to complete it. Oh yeah, we actually have to complete all of the things. We have to complete all 3 of the world. One item down. Nothing like bombs to help you cover your tracks. Like the target can't notice you if there's no targets anymore. Let's drop down. Alright, got the big key. There we go. Alright. Do I want to try this? I will have to. I will have to try. So, something of this. There we go. Huh. For the map. Which means the last chest will have the thing I need. Either way, got some more missiles. I'm up to 90 missiles right now. 90! It's insane. 90 missiles. I just beat Kraid. Nothing else. Cape of invisibility for this fight is ridiculous. No! Oh! That was close. The boss gave me a tiny key. Why? All right. I have to get back inside. Because the boss is like that. So normally the Chester will have what we need. Auto-scrollers. How do we love them? Hammer! We got the hammer! Oh, finally it's opening up. Finally LTTP is opening up. Ah, this is so great. We'll finally be able to finish this. Good lord. So, where do I go? Save and quit. We'll get inside. Yeah. Mountain cave. We'll get out. Ah. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. How does he do it? Yeah, I don't know how it does this. But basically there's a technique where you could just dash forward, then you do a spinning attack at the same time, and it just propels you forward. Like no, but you just go in, you just go ham, like you don't have any care in the world. Alright. So. Alright. Off magic? No. Alright. That's a garbage. Ah, yeah, I didn't have enough magic for this. I should have used the magic at first and then... Oh well. Oh, I'm done. It sent me back here though. That's bad. Let's see. Let's get... not down. Yeah. Do we need to do this palace? So what? Oh no, we don't need to do it. We might need the chests, but we don't need to kill the muscle. So I will do the dungeon, but not clear it. Oh, this freed up a lot. And I mean a lot of fangs. There we go. Alright. Pass of Darkness. Here we go. Wait, what? Alright, there's something I'm missing. This is supposed to kill them. Like, the whole goal of the hammer is to break these shells. If I can't break the small ones, what about the big one later on? This is a funny looking Randomizer. Silver arrows. Just that. Nothing more. Alright. Okay. I am the judge. Silence in the court. Link is trying to play Mario Paint. A boom, a boom. Like that fly swatting minigame. Oh, so sweet. And they gave me back my arrows. Jesus, that takes too long. Oh. Boom. I don't have any magic left. There you go. I'm missing the big key. Hey, get it, please. Small key, but that's not what I want right now. Oh, I actually didn't go through the main door here. Oh, need this. Give me that. Alright. I don't have a key. No point in going there. Wait. That actually made me go back here. Let's destroy. Listen, fall. I don't have a key yet. Blitz 5 arrows! Oh, like always. Jesus. Alright, got the big key. Let's drop down here. So when I got the big key, where did I need to go? Oh yeah, it was down there. Oof. Wait. Doesn't need this chest here. Where was it? I actually forgot. Oh well. Be right back. Be right back. Just going to do something right now. Somebody's calling me, dog. So I'm going to just be putting a quick ad. I'll be right back. Alright. Everything should be good now. There's some things. Oh yeah, that's the thing for my Switch. No. Alright. I'll see you. I'll sit for this later. For now, we have some bigger things to do. Some bigger, grander things to do. We will resume the timer now. Alright. So we're going through the Paths of Darkness. What we're trying to find is the path to the boss. We have to be key now. We don't need to beat the boss though. Yeah. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, yeah. Now everything's sorted and we will be good to go until we complete this game. As long as it takes. Alright. Whoosh whoosh. Let me plow. New hammer with this. Alright. I get this one in. Yeah, did you go check for the subreddit monitors? Dear sir. Oh. Yeah, I can't. That's better. Alright. So what did you find? Because yeah, there's a lot of people trying to find the best monitors for the best prices too, and sometimes yeah, whew, it's rough. Because not only the monitors names have no sense at all, and not only that, but retailers trying to sell monitors like Amazon. Amazon doesn't have a refresh rate setting. It's 2019. Amazon still doesn't have a refresh rate button for monitors. This goes to show how people are so don't care much about refresh rate at first, but this is becoming increasingly more important because you can get crisper details, but after a while, you won't be able to, and the thing that will become more important is fluidity. Oh wow, it one-shot it. Okay then. Oh. The compass, really? The compass, of all things. This means there's items galore to be had inside POD. And there's a lot missing. So let's get back in. I'm missing a key. I'm missing 2 keys actually. Alright, get wrecked. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. I need to head over there. Ow. This chest definitely has. So, how are we going to get up there? Is the question. I think, yeah, can't go through there. For it like this, so. There we go. Oh, again. I'm tired of y'all. Yeah. I can't get why you're hesitating so much on the monitor. Because it's exactly the same for me. I'm trying to replace my VG 248, and it's not going well, to say the least. Because I can find something that is reasonable for the price, while still being extremely sharp. I don't even care for image quality. I just want it to be sharp. Like, motion blur is top notch. That's the only thing I care about in the monitor right now. Yeah, they are. So, one more. Let's do it like this. Yeah, that's better for me. So what's down there? Oh, the 2 chests. Map. And the key. Oh, Lord. happening to me? Wow. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Two more to go. Oh, that's the grappling hook from Metroid. That's not the hook shot from Zelda, unfortunately. That would have been hype though. Wait. Alright, I need to get back up there. Not this way. Samsung, yeah, might. I think I've seen this monitor. It's not too bad, yeah. Oh, dang it. $95. And we did POD. I'm missing one key. Oh, actually two. No. What room didn't I visit yet? The room right below me. There's a room to the right of this? Wait. Let me check. Okay. There we go. Okay. So getting back up there. Phew. Leaving no studs unturned this time. I learned my lesson. Right. There we go. Yeah, that seems to be a nice monitor. No? Why, Link? Why would you run away from your epic duel? So yeah, what's up here? Oh, there is one. That's nice and all that, but don't you think I have more pressing matters? I visited all rooms. And I'm still missing the key. Well, going to leave this dungeon alone. Gave me much already. Alright, so next we'll be going down. Not what I wanted. There you go. Alright. So if you press the same time the hammer button and the running button, it does this interesting thing. Well, just run and still hold the hammer, so you do a ton of things. Oh. There he is again. Okay, it's this spot. So I'm going to... Sorry, I'm going down. And then... whoosh. To get inside this lovely cave. Oh, reserve tanks. Thank you. So this one is done. Actually get back inside. I need to get the book of Muda. Oh, a bit sleepy though. Ah, it's been 7 hours and 30 minutes since we just started this this playthrough, and that's not counting some of the breaks in between. Yeah, it's been 8 hours. Wow. So we're not going to finish this yet. Later on. Not yet. Not right now. Oh, this reminds me of something. This reminds me of another monitor, but I might need to check this one out. I might need to check this one out, yeah. So this gave me a blue boomerang. I don't want it. I don't need it. But they still gave it to me. So I have to take it. Where can we go now? Can get a backup here. Get to the cemetery and mirror our way into the world. There you go. So what's inside? Bots. Lots of bots. Oh, come on. Rupees again. I'll save and quit and get back to Death Mountain. There's a lot of items we might want to collect there. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Since we've beaten Neganim, we can't do this anymore. We can't abuse the... Let me out! Dang it. I want out. I'm running like a madman. I need to find the ocarina. Wow, the flute in this game. It's not an ocarina. It resembles an ocarina, but it's a flute. Alright. It's way easier when you have some light. Thank you for the hearts. I still don't have a tier 2 sword, which is bumming me. Hey, we just came back from Path of Darkness. Let that be light for a second. Okay. I don't get that reference. Yeah, but cheapening out on the monitor is never a good thing. Don't be stingy with that. It's one of the things that will hold on the most. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I can understand that 400 is your maximum. I'm just saying, don't cheapen out. Sometimes you get lesser quality for way lesser quality for if you do it, so please don't. I can't do anything inside the dungeon, but just wanted to open it. Wow. These are dangerous. There we go. That's a lot better. What's that? Yeah, I don't think I can. Oops, that's what I wanted to do. No. Yeah, there's no way. What can I do? What's Paradox Cave? Right. Get out of here. Okay. Nothing of interest here. Phew. Oh, nice. Oh, maybe this is... This is not Paradox Cave. Oh, this is Paradox Cave. So let's see. Oh wait, what? What are you doing here? I'll take this. I'll also take this. Okay. I will be able to make this thing disappear. Like, poof! Rock? What rock? Never existed. So I got another bottle right here. We got the 2 chests at the bottom. Oh. Looky, looky. Here comes the booty. Oh well. I'm stupid. An E-tank. Appreciated. Bombs, I don't care. Oh, half magic. I'll take that. The rest, eh. Yeah, Paradox Cave wasn't that good. Unfortunately, that cave wasn't that good. So... let me change to this and get to the Super Bunny. Super Bunny Cave. What's this? Why was it locked? Alright. Thank you for the fairies, but still don't have anything to capture them with. I think it was over there. There it is. Where's the Super Bunny Cave? That's not the Super Bunny Cave. That's a shop. Link. Making blocks disappear since... What? Since 1997? I don't remember the day this game came out. More super missiles. I got more bombs. Ah, Jesus Christ. As bad as always. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you. Yeah, I need to actually finish all 7 crystals to get inside. Oh yeah, I can't read. Wasn't this the one for this thing? No? Alright then. So let's get back to Thieves Den. Thieves Town. Since we now have everything we need to kill. Oh, now we get this! Dang it! Swamp Palace. Oh, Swamp Palace is actually what I need right now. Let's get to Sanctuary. Bo wo wo. Bo wo wo. Alright. Let's get back into Thieves Town. Oh boy, this seed makes us go all around the world. Any more than that, and I'd be playing some Daft Punk on the side. Oh, who's that? Hey there, Jen Swift. Thanks for the host. Thanks a lot. How's it going? Oh, whoopsie. There you go. Oh, thanks a lot for the bits. I don't know how to react to that. Thanks a lot. Alright, right now I'm doing a randomizer of A Link to the Past and Super Metroid. For now, I'm concentrating a little bit on A Link to the Past since I recently got some really interesting items to progress. Yeah, the EDBDs. Lots of EDBDs. Thank you a lot. Yeah. 8 hours. Eight hours. This is how long this seed has traumatized us. So we already got everything set up here. Yeah, these games are great. Both Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. So, a package with both of them in it. Sign me in. Alright, let's get inside. We need to get back the sage. I think it was this way. Yeah, there it is. I got a new tank! Oh, whoopsie. There you go. So I need to kill blind afterwards. Ah, wow. Let's do this. Not taking any risk. There you go. What? Just that? No keys? No nothing? Alright then. Yeah. I'm so hyped for this one because I've been stuck for like 4 or 5 hours straight trying to look for items like the magic mirror, the cane of Samaya, the bow, and all that. And turned out we really did everything. Almost everything was done. The green dot, there were no green dots anymore, only yellow and red dots. And I noticed somehow that I forgot to put in the space jump inside. And let's just say it was piece of joke though. I think it's a bit too cheesy. How do I kill him? Oh. Alright. I got the big shield, so projectiles aren't a problem. Lasers are a whole other thing though. Ah. There you go. That was for the pizza joke. There you go. We completed fifth den. Thieves Town. So what's left? Not much, actually. Is there anything we can do in... Still nothing. So this means there's something in Eastern Palace that will be useful. And in Paths of Darkness. Alright. Let's get inside Eastern Palace. We'll do Paths of Darkness. Oh. I don't remember if there's any prizes. Or if it's just for rupees. No, it's just for rupees. Yeah, that's... I love this ROM hack because there's a lot of thought put into it still. It's always... There's always a way to complete it. Even if it seems really rough. You just have to persevere. Even if you don't get a good time, it's okay. You'll do better next time, and you'll have a better seed. This one was excruciatingly hard, I have to admit. Well, not hard, but painful is more the word. Oh, double hit while using the biggest spots. Nice. Oh yeah, that was painful. Because trying to get inside LTTPR is already a daunting task. Sometimes you get some bad seeds. But if you couple that with Super Metroid, you get some high levels of concentrated BS. All right. Just need to go down. Why did I do that? Why did I press the mirror button? Alright, time to go back. Ow. Alright. Have a nice sleep, dear Ressa. And have some nice dreams. And I hope, unlike me, you won't have dream of really bad seeds terrorizing you. Oh, whoops. Okay. Whooshing away to our destination. There we go. One of them. Okay, there you go. Please. Oh no. I pointed it up. Why did it go to the side? Like, I aim this way, the arrow goes this way. Easy peasy. Silver arrows. Always do this thing. But I'm still missing a chest. I'm still missing a chest from Eastern Palace. Chest on the right here is collected. Yeah. There's 2 rooms to the right I didn't do yet. Right. And there's the last chest here. Which is of course a rupee. Gosh dang it. Now I'll get into the path of darkness to get back our last chest. Since we are missing just 1. How do I get it? Yeah, I have to get back to the Dark World. So, if I get back to the Dark World, I'm using this. Oh, this is far. Don't I have a better solution for this? I might not actually. Dang it. Nice. Tons of apples. That's really too bad that the mirror only lets you go from one side to another. Would be broken otherwise, I have to admit, but still. Oh, if I remember correctly, this? Yeah. There you go. There's one closer than I thought. Oh, but this leads into ice pills. Oh, there's a chest inside. I can get using the... There you go. So my goal is the big chest. It was locked here by... because I didn't have the ammo. Get out of here. Let's drop down. There you go. Ow. Okay. Ooh, my throat is hurting a little bit, so if I talk less, it's just because of that. Don't worry. Alright. Not getting tired and everything, just the throat hurting a little bit. Which is bad. Right. There you go. Killed in cold blood. Wow, I'm just pulling the tongue of someone else. Oh, that's not as good as I want to, but I'll still take it. Oh no, actually that's Gravisuit. That's Gravisuit. We finally have access to Gravisuit. We have married open. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, that's awesome. Oh, it doesn't work with that. Okay. So many penguins. Get out of my life. All right. Oh well, let's save and exit. Save and quit. Normally we'll end up on top of the pyramid. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, we could have... What? We could have done the whole dungeon. Well... Back to POD again. Because there's still a chest that isn't done yet, and that bothers me. Can you get inside, Link? Thanks. There we go. I never had trouble with this maze, even as a child. I still remember the layout of the maze, like right now, for some reason. The problem is, where do I get a key? Because there's... No, that's not the key, that's the keys. We need 2 keys. And one is hidden somewhere. Could please explode? Yeah, still going at it, unfortunately. We got a really, really unlucky seed. But that's life. That's randomizers. There you go. Did I explode this full thing? Not sure, to be honest. I might have, actually. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure, but yeah. Already did all of this. Trying to move, trying to do things to get some more progress. Unfortunately, this is not happening right now. Yeah, I have to get back to the entrance. This room is locked. There's nothing inside. This leads to the bathroom. Sorry. Like, I don't care about your projectiles. I have the shield. Like, the shield is so big you can't even see Link's face. That's how big it is. And you gotta respect the shield. Yeah, it's the path of darkness, so yeah, I can get why you were scared. As a child, Jabu Jabu made way more of an effect on me in Ocarina of Time. Like, this dungeon is so creepy. Yeah, nothing. What did I miss? Because there's a room that's actually not visited yet. But I need a key for that. Trying to understand the layout. Because if I drop down on B1 with the hole, the problem there is that I don't have a key anymore to open the door. Yeah, this place is somewhat okay as a dungeon. It's just that the music is a bit eerie. But then again, you've already met this music before. So drop here. There's nothing here, and I'm locked by key door. Okay. I'll be waiting for you then. I'm playing till completion, so stay tuned. I killed one. That didn't give me any key. Ah, no. Still stamped. I think I might have locked something due to my incompetence. Oh. Let's get back inside. Nothing changed. That's weird. Let's hope I didn't lock anything. Because that would suck. And that would suck a lot. Dang it. Isn't that late? Why am I sleepy? Alright. Alright. So, after Paths of Darkness, we are going to go back and redo the ice policy. Because we were dumb and actually forgot to do the boss. Like the big dumb I am. Alright. Oh well, let's get this. At least we'll be done with it. There you go. I have so many arrows. So many arrows. Right. And we're inside the Ice Palace. We have a boss to do. So the first rooms we already did when we were hunting for some booty. So I'm trying to breeze through all of this. Please. Yeah, we didn't take any damage in the penguin room. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't remember much about the ice boss. These guys are easy, just one hit, even with a tier 1 sword. It's ridiculous. I'm going to try a ridiculous bump jump. Still have some leeway. Almost. Oh, whoopsie. It's not good. Oh, please, me. Please. What am I doing? Yeah, I know. I'm not getting this. Phew. What was the boss again? I really don't remember. Oh, almost. Oh, please. Oh, bombs. I'm fine with them already. I think it was the top part. No. Right. Ow. Why would you do this to me? There you go. I don't remember where the boss room was. So many rooms. I love having half magic. A heart, just one. At least it's enough to avoid that whining, but still. I'm lost. I think that's a fact now. I'm lost. I'm back to where I was. Yeah, this palace is my kryptonite. I don't know where to go. Monsters are easy. Well, unless it's penguins, but still. Oh. I tried. Only one hit and I die. Eh. Nothing great. Alright, that's great. Having them aligned lets us shoot arrows non-stop. Yeah, silver arrows just one-shots them. So it's a nice strategy to just align them and then whoosh 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 to get rid of them. Get inside. Thank you. There you go. Got the compass. Will I be able to? No! All dreams got crushed by that anti-fairy. All illusions of grandeur. Were crushed by the anti-fairy. Penguins didn't get us. The fairy did. We didn't even get to the boss yet. Right. We'll be able to do this. Running low on bombs though. That's bad. That's a bad thing. And we need bombs to kill these things. Nothing else kills them, unfortunately. Thank you for the hearts. So we need to get up, drop down. All right. Doesn't do any damage. As well as this. I get arrows all the time, so... There. Oh, there. Yeah, I get arrows all the time. It's incredible. I used a lot of them and already have 49. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh then, that's bad for me. Took a lot of damage for nothing. No! Oh, that's bad. I can't exit this room by myself. Unless I'm doing a really tight bomb jump. Yeah, no. Not getting out of here. I hate this. I hate this dungeon. So many flaws. Wonky icy physics, penguins. We walk on it. I'm just trying to get to the boss. And then all of a sudden, an armada of penguins just get all close and personal, and I might not have enough bombs to complete the dungeon. Can I? No. Can I? No. I have to use bombs. Oh, and alright. One wasted. Oh! 8-pack. Nice. Thank you, dear skeleton. That was a really good timing. Alright. There you go. There you go. So let me take care of these goons. There you go. Inside there. Boom. Get out of my way. This entire ferry is too well placed. Nothing can do against that. Ouch! That's my bee. Wait, what? I actually have to freeze it. Oh lord. Wait, no. I need the cane of Somalia for this. Don't I? I sure hope not. Because if I do, I'm screwed. I'm screwed because I need the cane of Somalia. The cane of Somalia, I know where to get it. But I can't get it until I get the book of Muda 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 Muda. Yeah, that's not the one I need. Unfortunately, I can't complete this dungeon yet. Oh. No. I should be able to. Can blow the switch up. Missing something. But what? The boss is right below us. But I can't get it right now. I actually have to... I actually have to stop the Ice Pass for now and go into Super Metroid. Unfortunately. Oh, oops. That's a bad place to pop out. Oh, that's also a bad place to pop out. Let's go out here. Alright, that's better. Peace! I'm out! And then I get inside my house. And I got out of here. Direction Meridian. There's tons of things up there. I knew it. Yeah, we got the gravity suit. Oh wow, we got up to 100. 100 missiles. Alright. So we got a reserve tank. Auto. Alright, everything is set up. So we are going back up. Alright. So, Super Metroid. We need to get inside Meridian, which is done by getting this path, putting a power bomb down here. Alright. I can't access to anything in the wreck ship yet. I have to do Meridia first. This way. Ah, almost. Oh, get out of here. Oh, these spikes. Ah! I'm getting spiked. So, we're trying to find... I don't think... Yeah, that's lower. I don't have many power bombs, so... I'll be getting this one. So the gravity suit lets us walk into the water without being slowed. So there's a whole level underwater that just awaits us right now. There you go. Save. If I remember correctly, the boss for this one is Fantoon. We'll see. Ooh, this is eerie. Oops. That's just a rupee. That's not useful. Oh, that though is... I want that. How do I get it? So... Okay, there's a path to the other side. Okay. I think there's something here. Yeah. Like you saw that trap going right in. There's something here. Lets you travel all the way here. And there we go. We got the various suit! Finally, Norfair is open to us. Whew! Got both the various suit and the gravity suit. So we're immune to both gravity, well, water and high temperatures. So this is useless, this is acquired. What was the... Yeah, that's the one. Did we get anything else? No, I don't think so. Alright. So there's an item to my right. Oh, it doesn't take any damage from my regular attacks. Oh. Well then. Super missiles. So there's right here, there's another item that needs to be acquired. Wait, how could it go right through? Oh well. Getting my nerves. Alright. When you get on my nerves, you get the missiles. Because nothing is making me more humble than a missile to the face. Okay. Oh. Missile and 50 rupees. Pointless trip, but still. Where do I go now? All the way back up, it seems. Alright. There we go. Oh, I've actually forgot to... Ah, this one. Sorry, don't to. Hey, jump, please. Okay, this seems to be... Et cul-de-sac, comment on le dirait? Yeah, we need to move. We need to move. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, I can't access anything here. Ow. Oh lord! These are dangerous enemies. They notice you. You're dead. Ow. Why is there one at every corner of the map? Please get out. Hey, please? Oh. Everything's broken. What is this? All right. Okay. So I need to. So this is just a way to come back. There you go. Using the grappling hook too. Oh wow. Actually it does damage. Let's take damage. I want to test something. Okay. So down, R. Yeah, no, I don't get it. Like this crystal ball. there's a special move in Metroid. Crystal Flash. So, okay, holding down, aim up, aim down, fire button. This is not doing it. Oh, I must be in multiple. I must have 11 power bombs. I'm missing one, unfortunately. Missing one power bomb. Oh well. What is that? Can't get inside. Oh, I actually have to wait for him to do its thing. Yeah. If I kill it, that's not good. I have to wait. I'll kill it afterwards. Dang, that's a long tunnel. I'm almost dead. So I'm trying to get this thing, which is unfortunately just missiles. So, where am I? Oh, that's for Spring Ball, okay. Oops. Alright. Alright. I got out of there. Out of there. We're in a critical situation right now. If a normal monster just looks at us, we're dead. Phew. That was close. It's actually really insanely close. Reminder, if we die, we lose everything. Where am I? Right. Everything's fine. Oh, there's something below. Alright. What's that? Oh, that's the map. Okay. I know where I am now. I'm so afraid for my skin here. Oh, please do. Yeah, give me these. Sorry. It's becoming a bit chilly here. Alright. We're filling up everything. Takes so long. They don't refill, missiles there. Only supers. Oh, they do. A little bit of grinding, unfortunately. Just to make sure everything goes okay. Oh, come on. We are doing so well. That's it. Oh. Alright. I'm sorry, this isn't the most passionate thing you could do in Super Metroid. I just needed to have enough ammo for the next boss. And yeah, I am wasting some of it on door. Alright. Alright. Oh, bagnet. Nice. these go up. So what's this? I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Hot piece. Nothing here, unfortunately. Oh, I crashed this one. That's a really good spot to farm. Using 2, gaining 4. There you go. That's a really, really bad farming spot. Okay. That's a way to get back into Brainstorm, okay. I don't want to go back yet. But that's a cool way to get back into Brainstorm. Hmm. For now, I'll just get up there. I'll just get up there and try to fall. How do I get up there? How do I get in there? That's the question. Yeah, there's nothing. Hmm. Okay. I'm trying to find a way to get the items I need. Right now, I'm not having any success. Oops. This is such a calming song. It's a calming music. Like, it's lightly eerie, but so calming. Oh well. Oh. Okay. What am I missing? I can get through this. Alright. Let's get through this. Okay. Alright. So this brings us back to criteria. Oh, from the right chip, okay. Alright, yeah. No effects whatsoever. Yeah, it's going to be painful to do. Trying to find a way to get inside, cause there's a lot there that needs to access. Phew. Almost 10 hours. We're making progress at least, but still. 10 hours. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. I wanted to complete this, but I'm feeling really tired. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to do it. So let's just find a safe spot, and we will get back later. Because yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to do it today. I won't take up tomorrow. I won't. Yeah. You can, as you can see, I'm getting really tired. I can't even get my webs up anymore. Yeah. Oh no. I can't do it. Oh, dang it. Actually, I have to find now a way to get out. Oh, this way. I'm stupid. Hey. This way, and we'll save here and call it today. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's been, wow, 10 hours. I'm starting to crumble. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to clear this, so let's pause. We'll get the chrono back to how it was when we get back to this game. Unfortunately, we have to wrap up here. I can't hold anymore. Oh well. I hope you had a really good time, even though this seed was excruciatingly painful to see and to play. Lord, I'm still 10 hours. I'm still 9. This seed, man. This seed. Yeah, I think I should have at least read the spoiler for this one. Because, yeah, wow. It's crushed us. Crushed us pretty hard. Oh, well. What we're going to do here is I'm going to make a save state for this one. So we get back right at the action here and now. when we get back. But well, yeah, for now, I'm going to stop everything here and call it a day. Thanks you all for being here, for watching the stream, and let's do a quick shout out for all of these people, these wonderful people that came in. So, Lone Star with 220 bits, Game Samurai, which has raided us with a party of 18, Calculus, who has followed me, thank you, and Jenny Swift with 100 bits and hosting me. Thank you very much, and thanks for being here on the stream and for having some good times with us. But for now, all good things must have an end. Good night, and take care.